ukuba oh into endiyifuneleyo mna into yokubana kwezi zinto mhlawumbi mosivile into yobana bekuthethwa nge-gender based violence so mna ndivile into yobana okay ngokuyiza kwam ndingakwazi nam unceda mhlawumbi ke ngokuthetha nabantu ebengekho apha into yokubana singenza njani for ukulela laa ndawo. I think ndingakwazi nam uthetha nabo njengoba bendilapha ngolunye uhlobo lwam ke noba lokulapha. Enkosi.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, you will be able to share your experiences with us, and I think usisi uzosinceda futhi ngama social labakhona bakhulume nani, at least nibatshele ama problems wenu, and then we have a way forward. I see a gentleman here joining us. So we are working with gender, ne? We can't exclude anyone. So I'm also going to give him a chance just to say, Huri, what is he waiting to take back with him after hearing the presentations?
Yeah, I'm trying to tuba.
What is it that you are taking back with you after hearing the purpose of what Ms. Linders has said in the beginning? What you'll be learning? What is it that you want to take back with you when you go out after the 4 days that we'll be having with you?
Is fully ngondo ka okay, since basivuleka ingqondo sikwazi ba nabanye abantu sikwazi baxelele lukhulu ngale gender based violence ibilapha.
Okay, we all heard him, ne? Remember, ladies, as much as we are facing gender-based violence, there are men who are also experiencing the same thing from women. So we must give them a chance to also express themselves. I'm going to hand over to the program director now, Sis Thandi, to take us through the day. Madam? Ms. Linders, before I hand out to Petronella, are you clear?
Thank you. Yes, I am, Ms. Makoni, and thank you for the responses. I think what people were saying was essentially that they want to be empowered to be able to take some of the information that they will be receiving during the 4 days. And the first person was essentially indicating that she wants to use that to become, to be able to be part of that digital society that I was referring to in the presentation. And that's obviously going to be up to her if she listens and she takes up the information, especially during the training and also during the presentations that will be done by Siafunda and by our departmental colleagues when they are talking in relation to cybersecurity and digital skilling, as well as the South African Post Bank. There's a lot of opportunity in terms of the financial environment as well that you can utilize. So that definitely happened. I think the other person was talking about the fact that we mustn't forget that there are also men that's being abused, the gentlemen, and yes, the Department of Social Development will be talking a lot about the programs that they have that focuses on men and boys, and also obviously all the programs that we do in the department also deals with boys in particular. We don't have programs specifically targeting men yet, but we will be taking that into consideration for the coming financial year. So in that, you will also be able to get some information around that. And then I think the third person was basically just saying that she's looking forward to being empowered during the 4 days. But like I said, that will only depend on your own decisions, that what you're going to do during the 4 days and how you're going to take up the information. But I can say that the people that we have brought in terms of Siafunda, Namisa, Postbank, our own colleagues from the department, they are all very skilled. They have expertise and they are very qualified in the areas that they are going to be talking to you about. So you can really be prepared to hear getting a lot of fruitful information, as well as the Department of Social Development colleagues. And we also would like you to share your experiences. Like the one lady said, she would want to be able to share her experiences. But obviously we want us to look at it from a solution point of view, so that and that we can also be able to heal ourselves during this process, because we are talking about gender-based violence, and there's still people that might still even be in that situation and they're not knowing how to get out of it. And if you have been able to survive it, then share that story, so that and connect with each other, even during breaks, talk to each other and interact. So I think with that, I will be leaving now, but I will come back to the meeting after 12:30. So thank you very much for the opportunity to have engaged with you thus far.
Okay, Ms. Lenders, are you still with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, before you leave, I see on the program, there's also you outlining the Nemisa and the Siafunda in terms of what they will be training on. Is it possible to run through that quickly before we take it back to the program director as well?
Okay, thanks, Ms. Makoni. I think I will do that with Namisa. I don't know if there's anybody from Namisa connected yet. I know that Sharon is there in the room from Siafunda. So what I will do is, just as I indicated in the purpose, we have Siafunda, who is Siafunda Community Training Center. They provide training to communities on various digital skills, on digital programming. They are an award-winning institution. They have won awards internationally and nationally for the work that they do. They basically empower young people to be able to empower other young people, and they do a lot of work in innovation as well as in skilling, and they will be primarily responsible for the training and information dissemination around the fourth industrial revolution, as well as information dissemination around what careers opportunities there are, and also the information that I explained to you about how to develop your business proposal if you want to start your own business, and also later a little bit of information around how you can use online platforms to increase your business. But Sharon, I will give her a minute now, if she is there. If you can hand over to Sharon just to introduce herself, and not go into much detail, but just introduce herself. And then I don't think there's anyone from Namisa in the room yet, but I will talk to the information about Namisa after Sharon has just greeted everybody.
Okay, over to Sharon now.
Thank you so much, Mums. A very good morning to each and every one of you. My name is Sharon Kwaza, and I'm from Siafunda Community Technology Center, and you are going to be with me and us for the rest of the week. So, behold, it's going to be fun. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Sharon. She will tell you a little bit much more about herself when she starts with the session, because she's an inspiration herself to many of you as the young ladies that's in the room. You will hear when she shares her story in terms of her journey with becoming a artificial intelligence instructor, because that's what she is. And yeah, it's very interesting when you listen to her. But she is but one of the many trainers that Siafunda has. Unfortunately, because of cost containment and we having to look at how we manage our budgets as the whole country. As you know, the whole world is in an economic situation, including South Africa. We could only have one person because we normally have 2 trainers in the room with us. Then NAMISA is a government institute, the National Electronic Media Institute of South Africa. They will be, their learning platform is the learning platform that we will be using for the digital skills literacy training. That will be the practical training. NAMISA is the Institute of Government that is providing digital skills training to the entire South Africa, not just to this program. They do a lot of work. They have many programs on their platform, and they have been in existence for more than 30 years in the country. They are they primarily initially they were created for us to be able to train people in media and broadcasting, so that we are able to see ourselves on TV and hear ourselves on radio, because obviously given our history we did not have that. But now they have evolved. They are doing digital skilling, digital literacy skilling, and Jacques, when he speaks later in the week from NAMISA, he will be giving you more information. And then the trainer from NAMISA, I'm not sure if they will be connected online or if they will be in the room. Ms. Mlalosi will give you further information around that, but they will be taking you through the digital literacy skills training on the online platform. So that's the training component, the people that will be providing the training for us for this program. And I hope that you will enjoy it and that you will take the information that they will be sharing with you. And then, as I indicated in my purpose, we also have the South African Post Bank. We have our colleague Raymond. He's in the room there with you. When he will do his presentation, he will do an introduction of himself with you, and then we will have our other colleagues from the department that will be doing presentations. They will also introduce themselves when they come, as well as the Department of Social Development. As I said earlier, they will also introduce themselves when they come later in the week. But that's essentially in terms of the people that will be sharing information with you. Over to you, Ms. Makoni.
Thank you. Thank you, Petronella. Ms. Makoni, she's just stepped out. Okay. Now the next program the next topic that is going to start in this program, it is the training. Why you here? We will hear from Siafunda, as you can see on the program here. If Zakela, you can move it up. If you can move the program up so that they can see. The next is the Siafunda. Sharon, please start. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see. Can you hear us? You want this? Because you're going to move
Can't
around.
I'll use both of them.
It's fine.
Yeah, very good morning once again. Can everyone hear me? Am I audible enough everywhere? Online and physical? I need the energy. Am I audible? Okay, so with me, I would like each and every one of us to stand up. I want us to do some small exercise. Ngiyabandwa, ngiyashisa? Ku-right, asisukumeni. Yes, siyasukuma. Ngitshelile ngathi kuzoba busy. It's going to be very busy. Okay, so we're going to have a very long day. We're going to have a very long week. It's going to be very busy. It's going to be very busy. Yes. As tiny as I am, as tiny as my voice is, it's going to be busy. Okay, so I will also share, should I say, a story about me, as Miss Linda said. I will be telling you about myself. We'll go to Sharon Ubuyapi. Where does Sharon come from? Just to give you inspiration, because I'm an inspiration. I inspire myself as well. Thank you. Okay, so before we start with everything else, I would like us to do a very nice exercise. How many of us know what affirmations are? Affirmations. Makhulunywa ngama-affirmation. Athetha ngama-affirmations. Do you know what is an affirmation? You don't? Okay, so affirmations is your positive. It's what you create that is positive to yourself, like you are telling yourself that, you know what, I'm very strong, I'm very beautiful, I'm very, very capable, and I'm very powerful. So today I want to change this affirmation, because usually we do it like this with the other people in different provinces. We say, I'm alive, I'm alert, I'm awake, I'm enthusiastic. But I think we should do it also, and then sizogcina ngale, ne? Nibone ukuthi kwamanye ama-province bayishaya kanjani. Okay, so sizogcina ngayo le. Okay, so angisho niyayazi, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Leya bayicule crash. Yeah. Today and the rest of the week, we are going to be kids now and then. We need to forget about our problems. We all have problems, but at least most endaweni so zama ukuthi ukhohle ngenkinga, enjoy the moment. You need to enjoy the moment while you are learning quite a lot, because I assure you, you are going to be learning quite a lot, and I will try to make sure that you understand bit by bit. Okay, so they say, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. We are changing it. We are changing it because we spoke about the 4th Industrial Revolution. And 4th Industrial Revolution is all about change. So now we change everything. So now we're going to do the affirmations using this song. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to show you, and then you're going to do exactly what I will be doing. You are going to be mimicking me. A robot is mimicking a human behavior. So I'm going to be a robot. You are humans. We are mimicking each other. Okay? Okay. So now you do everything that I do. You sing with me. We have fun. We forget about the negativities. Okay? I'm alive? Yes. I'm alive. Everyone, I'm alive? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alert. I'm alert. I'm alert. I'm alert. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm enthusiastic. I'm enthusiastic. Usually, party, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. We're going to use the same rhythm. Can everyone else hear me? Yes. Even though I'm not using the mic. Yeah, I will use it, but another fun part about learning this fourth industrial revolution. There's so many tricks that are hidden. So I'm going to trick you so that I can see that you are focused. Okay? Am I alive? I'm alive. Am I alive? I'm alive. Am I awake? I'm awake. And I can see each and everyone. I was just letting you. Yes. Am I alive? I'm alive. Am I alive? I'm alive. Am I awake? I'm awake. Am I alive? I'm alive. Am I alive? I'm alive. Am I awake? I'm awake. Okay. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Singing now. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Nizoze nibambe nonke. Na ingoma ithi I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. Okay, so now you've got the rhythm and it. We are singing and it. We are doing this, right? Don't forget, I'm going to trick you. Okay, let's go. I'm alive, alert, awake. That's something that changes. Yes. And you have to do it as well. Yeah. Let's go. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic.
Come on there.
I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Yes, I'm a pass. Let's go. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, alert. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm awake, alert, alert. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Okay, so now for this community to talk to us, let's go back
No, there's no mic. Yeah.
Okay, but you can hear me, right?
Yes.
So while we're waiting for the technical errors to be fixed, still going back to those affirmations. But the one that we were doing now, it says I am alive. Are we all alive?
Yes.
Are we awake?
Yes.
Are we enthusiastic?
Yes.
Okay, so now we're adding them. So everyone is going to say it after me. Next. I am confident and I am confident and very capable.
I am confident and very capable.
I am confident and I'm very capable.
I am confident and I'm very capable.
I am powerful.
I am powerful.
I am powerful.
I am powerful.
I am weak.
I am weak.
Worthy.
Waiting.
Like I am worthy of success.
Of success.
And happiness. I am ready of success and happiness. I am worthy of success and happiness.
I am ready of success and happiness.
I attract positive energy and opportunities.
I attract positive success and opportunities.
Let me repeat that. I attract positive energy and opportunities.
I attract positive energy and opportunities.
I attract positive energy. I attract positive energy.
I attract
After me.
Yes.
I attract positive energy.
I attract positive energy.
I attract positive energy and opportunities. Last one, I believe in my abilities and I trust the journey.
I believe in my ability and I trust the journey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so you want to write them down? Yes. Okay. The famous line is I'm alive.
I'm alive.
I'm alert.
I'm alert.
I'm awake.
I'm awake.
And I'm enthusiastic. Then the recent ones are I am confident and capable.
I am confident and capable.
I am powerful.
I am powerful.
And then the second one is I am powerful.
I am powerful.
The third one is I'm worthy of success and happiness.
Yes.
Number three, I'm worthy of success and happiness. And then the fourth one is I attract positive energy and opportunity.
Yes.
I attract positive energy and opportunities. And opportunities. The last one is I believe in my abilities. I believe in my abilities. And I trust the journey. I believe in my abilities. And I trust the journey. So what I do, when I see that I fall down or maybe today I have low self-esteem because I suffer from that at times. When I see that, it's too easy. I stand in front of the mirror and do these affirmations. Even when I walk, wherever I walk, you will see that, you know what, I did my affirmations. I will be confident wherever I go, you see. So you can also do your affirmations whenever you are feeling down or sad or whatever. They will definitely lift up your spirit. Okay? Isn't it your spirit are lifted now? Yes. Okay. So you didn't need to project that. I don't know. So let me just tell you about my journey as promised. I'm Sharon Kwaza from Siafunda Community Technology Center, which is based in Johannesburg, Gauteng, Ekatlehong. That's our head office. We have different partners around the provinces, different provinces. Siafunda Community Technology Center is around computer and different digital skills. There's so many of them. You just need to know which path you are going to take. And today I will be showing you all the paths and giving you more information about the paths that are in the technology field. I know it's terrifying, but after the presentation, you will see that, you know what, I can do this with my life, or I can equip myself like this and be ready. When they say the robots are really here, you are ready. So Sharon comes from a very, I don't know how to say it, but comes from a background, whereby after my matric, I went to Wayne Community Technology Center for Siafunda, and I did my end user course, which is a computer basic course. It teaches you your computer basics and everything else. I mean, I don't know how to use the device in front of you. The computer setup will come in. Like that, about these services. How many of us have a smartphone? All of us. Alright. So, sharing Wednesday. Say hi to me. So can you hear me now? Okay. So okay. So let's move forward. So Sharon went to a community and before Siafunda, because I also didn't know more about Siafunda, although it was just next to East Kolosam. Maybe it's like 20 minutes away or 10 minutes away, but I didn't know Uti. It was teaching your computer skills, your new technologies. So I went there, which was Tutugani, Africa, and then I entered Ikwasiami, a end user, to gain skills. I wasn't interested because I was actually not interested in anything else except for whatever I wanted to be. But then I said, you know what, let me just do it. I went there, I finished the course. It took like 3 months, I think. Then I was done. And then I suddenly, I got depressed. I got very depressed because now I'm sitting at home. I can't do anything else. And we all come from different backgrounds with very different situations that are very, very terrifying and all of that. But then I picked myself up and said, you know what, let me not do well in the situation, but pick myself up. And then my mother said to me, Sharon, you know, goodness Siafunda across the street. I will hand you a check, Uti. Would you like to do anything there? Mind you, Siafunda is offering technical courses. And then when I grew up, I wanted to be a social worker or a teacher. But then I went there, and then I was like to my mom, hey, mom, what if it will be something that is difficult for me to do? Because you know me. I won't say I'm a slow learner, but then sometimes like at school, I would listen to a teacher, but I didn't know to team. And my mom will understand the situation. And then she was like, no, Zama. So she's my role model. She said Zama. And then I went there. When I got there, and I was very shy. As you can see today, I'm very confident. But I was very shy. And my voice was tinier than this. It was very tiny. Okay, and then while we're waiting for the projector to project, and then from there, I went to Siafunda, and then I inquired about the courses that they do, and then I got one of the person that was working there. He explained everything to me, what you should know. We have this kind of courses like your IT essentials. What is IT essentials, man? And then he tried to explain that, oh, that's where you will be learning about how you open a computer, you disassemble it, and then pilulungise. And that's a skill. Imagine if uwe was lungise computer uthola imali. Because we do pay money, goods basing on phone, a computer. Can't you tell me it was just a dust? Yes, and then I check it. I lays off 600. I would have So imagine you being able to fix your own computer or your own smartphone. That would be very nice. Okay, and then not, hey, okay, so yeah, it's about an understanding. It's doubt, I would say, again, it's a calling. But then I said, you know what, no, let me just do it. Enroller, like Ali course. Ayani, IT Essentials from Cisco, Konagopi, Siafunda Community Technology Center. That's where the journey started. I'm telling you about my journey. Remember in the affirmations we spoke about the journey. There's where that says, trust the journey. Don't forget the affirmations. You must trust the journey. Then fast forward, Monday, I'm starting to get more information about the courses that are at Siafunda. They're telling me there's coding in robotics. Coding in robotics? Again, imagine! What is that? What is coding in robotics? Okay, robotics, I know it. I'm a robot. But what is this coding? Then they said there's a 5-day workshop. Iaguyo, you will learn more about coding in robotics. So Siafunda has 2 sections. It has a STEM center and it has the main center. Main center, that's where we learn about your end user and the other courses, technical courses. And then the STEM, that's where you'll be learning about your coding and robotics and much more that I will be showing you in the presentations. I'm still waiting for someone to assist me with projecting the presentation.
Let me ask these guys from you.
Okay, and then I went to that. You heard me, right? Are you still okay? Yes. It was only for 5 days, the workshop. That gave me so much information in just 5 days. I went there. My instructor, Lowe IT Essentials. Long from this IT Essentials. Why should I know you can go and you can go to the coding and robotics class. Then I went there. Manfiga, I asked the other instructor, are you sure everywhere there's a teacher? Teacher instructs, he said, I go to the STEM center and then I ask, is it hard, whatever that we'll be doing today? I always ask. Even if you think maybe your question is very stupid, don't be afraid to ask because that's where you learn. Because if you will like, you won't know anything. So be the fool that you think you are and ask. Because sometimes even the ones that think bias they get more information when do you understand what I mean? And then they said, no, it's very nice, you will enjoy it. And then I was like, yep, okay. The training started. And then they told me what is coding in robotics, which is something that I will be teaching you today as well. And then from there, my instructor from the STEM center, which was, we call him Coach T. He said, you know what, we were a group of 30, I think we were 30 at class in Lam. Saying my class I 2. Are you following? So I 2 are my class manager. It's Kashani and so we IT essentials nani, the coding and robotics match. So now, since the classes since now I have 2 classes, hi, Coach T says, you know, I have potential in you guys, see just like a show. Because of the way we react ngakhona nanginika umsebenzi your practical work nazibonisa ukuthi ni interested, and then that's when the journey started. And then we started learning more about coding and robotics. He started taking us in his trainings like this one, so good to be at there, maybe job shadowing or just observing how he does things. And then from there, he would say, this is your platform, teach. Are you hearing me? Mm-hmm. He would just say, this is your platform. He wouldn't tell us that today you're going to be teaching. He would just say, Anisha, he knows abantwana bakabasiklasi with kono shy, kono janjan. So he prepared his things, and then when he got back to class, he would say, Siyahamba, so fundisa skwanane so. Said, okay. Then when we get there, he would just say, the platform is yours. Wow. And then he would sit at the fundis. That's how my confidence started growing. So I went there and I was teaching holding a book. He would say, but I would teach, what is coding? Coding! Like this. And then he said, when we went back, you did very good, but let's work on the book issue. Okay, fast forward, that's how I started facilitate. Remember, I said I wanted to be a teacher. I didn't know Uti, my instructor, my facilitator. I thought the only teacher ever corner. Ulo Oma family, often the Sabandana, about 1+1, English, your mathematics, your physics, your life science, your whatever. Okay? So I've told you many things in just a short period of time. If there are needs, if there are needs, and I pray that you have, what do they call this? Indlebe ezwa deep, not pays repair. But then, that's when I started learning more about the IT field. Ngaqala-ke ngafunda nami-ke ngalolo sengiyenza ama-courses amaningi khona siyafunda. Ngawayenza ama-course ngapha ngilolo ngiyenzani ngiyama phambili ngifundisa abantu ngithola i-skills sami se-facilitation. So I would say, although ngazange ngibe teacher, I'm still working on that, but now I'm an instructor, which is something else. Because instructor would teach us science the same thing engithandayo and bekudala ngikuyenza or kanjani. So meaning, even though you'd say you wanted to be a whatever, how about you adapt to change and take that journey? Ubone ukuthi izokisaphi. You get what I mean? Okay. So my journey doesn't end there. It's very, very long, but that was a short brief. Exactly.
Okay, ladies, Sharon is still going to continue, but just a quick announcement. Ne? I'm going to give Ubuti 5 minutes, but then we're going to go row by row, and then you just take whatever you want to eat. You come with it. Please close the laptops. You're going to come in with it so that we are running out of time, because lunchtime is about maybe 1 for 1:30. so that ningabi full kakhulu, ne? Okay.
Zining. So that's me. I was just giving you a short brief intro about myself. Then now I will be presenting to you about Siafunda and all the classes that we offer, or the top 10 careers that are in the IT field. Isn't it in general? There are different fields. There's the IT field. You can give me other examples. You can be a doctor, agriculture, nurse, social worker. I need more. Okay, when you grew up, you wanted to be a what? Okay. A what? What is that? An animal doctor, a nurse, a police. I didn't hear that. A what? Psychologist. A lot. Oh, pilot. I thought you were saying a lot. Okay, so now, obesity lawyer. Oh, send a move, look. Okay, so now, as you can see, my screen is projected, and mission of Isiafunda Community Technology Center. It is a NPC. The main focus is to provide access to digital skills and technologies to support grassroots communities in rural and urban townships in South Africa, supporting economic, educational, and social development, reducing isolation, bridging the digital divide, promoting health issues, creating economic opportunities, and reaching out to the youth, women, disabled school learners, and unemployed. So Siafunda has been doing quite a lot from different provinces, from different communities, making sure that we empower the communities, we empower your women, we empower males, we empower Bokoko, we empower kids. Recently, we also have an ECD that is open at Siafunda Community Technology Center, whereby we teach even abantwana basekrach, your preschool kids, how to use a computer. So Siafunda does quite a lot and is accredited by Cisco and many more. So the Huawei AI, the AI instructor that I am, it's from Huawei. So Huawei is also our partner. Then Siafunda Community Technology Center. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, what happened? Provides information through our community knowledge centers, and I've said it before, where people can access computers, the internet, and other digital technologies that enable them to gather information, create, learn, and communicate with others while they develop essential digital skills. The number one benefit of information technology is that it empowers people to do what they want to do. It plays a key role in supporting schools to accelerate the adoption of computing and 4IR skills programs, so learners can experience the touch and feel of technology, which is essential to provide knowledge and skills to thrive in the ever-growing digital landscape. Our vision is to empower, educate, connect communities. So we are all about empowering everyone. We don't leave anyone behind. Everyone. Educate, connect communities. So now, the best topic, Fourth Industrial Revolution. What comes to your mind when we talk about 4IR? What is this 4IR? Nizwe kuphi? Bathi yenzani? Like, where have you heard about it? What information do you have about it? Zero. We don't know anything about it. Clue. I'm coming.
Okay, fine, thank you. It's Lulega Mthatha speaking. Anyway, I don't understand for IR further, but I can hear it from the television. So maybe I've got that attitude that is going to change things. There are going to be a lot of the retrenchments and all the stuff. So at the end, we are going to suffer because we don't have skills so that we can develop our own. We depend on employment from the institutions. So I think, according to me, we must try by all means to grab skills so that we can have our own businesses and not to depend to be employed. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was wonderful. You see, ETV's letter information. Maybe we're just unaware and also we in nang understand, but the only time that we know is that for Ariacon it's going to take our jobs and it to be specific and it. Okay, so today I will be explaining everything gahle. Okay, so before I start with explaining everything, I want us to give Umam Mtekwa, is it Mam Mtekwa, a round of applause. Wait. I need to be talking about fourth industrial revolution, digital skills. I want us to change this clap. We call it a digital clap. I need Mthatha. Yes, we call it a digital clap. So you're going to rub your hands. Let's all rub our hands. So throughout the week, when we clap or give someone a round of applause, this is how we're going to do it. Everyone, even the ones that will be presenting online, we're giving them love, ne? We give everyone love, ne? Yes. Let's warm it up. She's also warming it up, the champion herself. So we're warming it up, and then this is what you're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. She's a champion. Okay, let's warm it up. Warm it up. Is it warm? Yeah, she's a kalok. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. She's a champion. Oh, I'm a champion. Wow. but fast. So if fourth industrial revolution is basically a change. Kahle, it's a change. Ningathuswa amagama amakhulu. Revolution means change. Ukuchange kwezinto. Sengi-explainile ngiqedile. I'm kidding. So I want us to have a very nice conversation all together. I want us to talk. Ningitshela ukuthi dala bebalayita ngani inkuni. Angisho bekuphekelwa phansi. But bekulayitwa ngani cause umentshisi bongekho. A match was not there. Ubani ofuna ukungiphikisa? Angali bengekho back then but ngiyazi. Ndayiva. Okay, umama nangu answer umam Sakela.
Kwakuchithwa amatye kudala uze kulayitwe.
Okay. Oh. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. She's a champion. Oh, I should I'm a champion. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's true. Mangizwa. If yeah, to be honest, I heard well. Ndivile. Ndava. So they said they used to take 2 stones and then they rub them. Ubano ne view a different. It's only at the back. They were rubbing the stones. What else? What else were they doing back then?
Good morning. They were also rubbing sticks, like your wood together. Yes. If you rub them, they end up becoming like a sparks here, and then then fire comes out. And this is still being practiced anyway, especially if you watch on the TV, there's a program of those guys that stays in the bush for 67 days. So they make fire that way.
Okay. I didn't know that. You see, we learn every day. We learn each and every day. He's a champion. Let's rub it. Let's rub the hands. Let's rub the hands. So we learn every day, and I didn't know that Ugut, you can also rub your wood, and then there'll be sparks coming out, and then namlil. So back then we used ukupheka kuphi phansi sisebenzisa amatshe ukuthi kenzaleni kube nomlilo ngithi, and then kwayenzakalani, someone invented a matches. Someone had an idea and said, "Hey man, it's taking forever maybe ugenzani ukulayita ngamatshe," and then he was like, "No man, let me just come up with the idea. Obviously maybe uyibhale naphansi but yazi ngifuna manje ube so yabo." So anyway, who can tell me what does the word technology mean? Technology. You need technology. Everywhere technology. Technology. Top 10 technology what? Technology. What is technology? So choose randomly. I'm going to choose randomly. We need to know. And angisafuna umamceko cause uphendule. I want a different answer. What is technology? Like you can explain it the way you understand it. And then ngafika kuwe ngiphendula because anifuna ukuphakamisa izandla. I'm coming. Nanoma ngabheka phansi. Nanoma ngabheka phansi. Yeah, wenze kahle.
Yo, i-technology into yesimanje manje into yangoku ezinto ezi-inventwe emva ngoku.
Something that, thank you, it's things that were invented now in this new age. Okay, so technology, at school they used to teach us and even make it a song. Technology is a practical solution to a practical problem at school. That's how they taught me. Technology is a practical solution, that is a practical problem, blah, blah, blah. And then when I grew up, I got more information about what technology is. Technology is anything made by people to help us. Simple terms. Technology is anything made by people to help us. Yes? Yes? It doesn't help us all the time, okay?
Because it brainwashed us. It let us to live the life that we were living before, and it was cheap, and brainwash us to live the life that is new, and we end up popping money out of our pockets. Because if you collect some stones and light, it's cheaper. You can go from the river and collect a sack of stones, then you light. But you need to have money in your pocket and go and buy. As time goes on, in this fourth industrial revolution, I think there will be a certain devices that are going to change everything, and we are going to pay a lot of money at the end, and we don't afford, and there's no jobs, because at the end, industrial revolution takes the jobs.
Thank you. That is 100% true. But since we are talking about the revolution, remember, mina kusimo inventory revolution. Mina, I'm here. We are here to raise awareness. Suguti, ibuyapi and yapi. Mina ngizanga next guys. So yes, you are telling the truth, because yeah, it's eating us, kahle. It's eating us alive. But then as soon as we start learning more about it, at least sizoba knowledge, and we'll know other parts that we can take. Okay? So yes, but I understand very well. So technology is anything made by people to help us. That was the term. That's how that's how it's defined. Okay? Now I want us to also talk about a message. Back then, how do you think they were sending a message? Think outside of the box, if there's a box, or outside of the brain. How were they sending a message? Thola ukuthi manje ugogo ufuna ukusendela i-message isithandweni sakhe and asikho eduze kwakhe sise kuphi kuphi. Bekenzakalani? I need different answers. This one is very, very, I don't know how to explain it, but inama answer maning. It has so many answers. So I will take 6 people to give us their 2 cents. Good eye. Back then, I think beba 70 start to look at their phone. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. 7 people. I'm making it 7 now. Because I can see the answers are coming.
Hi. Kudala kwakusetyenziswa ileta, kwakubhala ileta. Ne? Kwakubhala ileta kudala. I-telegram.
Okay, usho ezithu uthe letter ne-telegram.
Molweni bethu nakudala pha omama bethu thina sibadala babebhala emaqolweni umthi. Yes. Not a leaf. Not a leaf, a bark.
Bark of a tree.
Bark of a tree. Then they put there over that stone because they know it's their place of meeting. Then the one who will go there and read the signs.
That's also technology. Let's take it back. Technology is not only about... Technology is not about electronical stuff, pen. You must remember. So that's a thought and that's technology. It was made by a person. Interesting. We learn every day. There was a hand somewhere. And I will choose randomly. Even if ungabheki pen yakho ubhale phansi ngizoza.
Enye into kwakuye kubhalwe ne noma kusephepheni and then ifakwe ebhutileni ihambe nomlambo ihambe namanzi ihambe nomlambo so uzawuyofumana umuntu ngapha ya.
Interesting. Asizwe ubhuti uthini yena.
Hayi xolo mna bendisazileta. Hayi xolo mna bendisazileta kuphela mna.
Okay.
Enye indlela abantu babecommunicate ngayo iphingweni yabona ilanduza iphingweni into ngesixhosa nene ke idove and then ke ngobafaka bafala lapha emlenzeni majijele soqaba ibhabhe ibhabhe so ke ngoba beyifumana kanjalo bese.
Okay, they use the dove. They used to write a letter and then somehow they attach it to the dove. But how sure are you, Guti, it will arrive? What if someone says Nayinyama? Thank you. Okay, so back then there was no technology in it. Therefore, we had different methods of communication in it. So, as I said, that's your revolution. Your revolution ingendlela eziningi. So, when you see fourth industrial revolution, just understand it's a change. Different change because we are in the new age. Okay? So back then, we used to have a steam engine, which was your first industrial revolution. Yes, your first industrial revolution was your steam, followed by electricity. Electricity is a good second revolution. I advise you take notes. Your first industrial revolution, remember, it's not just ufo ohleli Ufonge reason, meaning there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and there's 4. So the first industrial revolution was your steam engine. The second one was your electricity. That's when they invented electricity. Then the third one, it's your computing. That's where they started building your first phone. Let's talk about the first phone. Masasi, we are now done with the letters. We're done with the letters and the doves and the everything. So the new phone that was invented, how can you describe it? Benjani, Beguyini Kamalayo. Motorola inja.
Kukho ifone eyayikhona kuqala eyayijijwa. Le yayijijwa qala. Sayezwa ukuthiwa intoni igama layo ke ngoku. Receive then.
Okay. Thank you. Angeza kuMotorola, kuMotorola into zamanje. Phela bosanokuphatha istina, ungazi ukuthi uzosibeka phi.
I happen to use some of the technology of the past. You'll go to a post office, stand on a queue, and then there was this handset, the black one. You don't do anything, you just pick it up, but before you pick it up, you ring it, and then there'll be somebody who will be the exchange inside that particular post office, and then that person, when you ring, your first ring rings on her or him, and then she'll pick up and ask you, where are you calling? You'll say number 10, Cape Town, wherever. And then she'll take that number, ring it to Pretoria Central. Pretoria Central will pick her up, and then after picking her up, you'll say, can you please connect me to Cape Town? He will connect that plug and then ring Cape Town. Cape Town will answer, and then after Cape Town answering, it's Cape Town Central. Then Cape Town Central will ring, let's say, Belleville Local, and Belleville Local, when he answers, then you say number 10. Then they ring number 10, then they answer, and before you talk to that person, they say, put in the money. So it will take you 30 minutes before you could get connected. Now it takes you a few seconds before. That's what technology is all about. So if you can look at where you moved from there, then there were the ones that you were dialing the number, and then the number just said, I know you were doing it like this. And then came the one that you were dialing numbers, and then after the numbers, then telephone exchange were changed to the electromagnetic. Lucky enough, I used to work there. They changed to electromagnetic waves, where you've got the dishes, these big dishes outside on the telephone exchange. Then when you dial, then you were using where you know. And then around the 90s, South Africa started to have the cell phones. But cell phones in South Africa started with motor cell phones, not house or handling. They were inside the car. And then towards 95, then came a few cell phones like the brick one that you are talking about. Yeah. No, not even 33, the big Motorola. And then your Nokia, whatever, came around 99, 2000.
Thank you. Oh, they're warming up their hands for you. They're giving you a digital tape. In 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, moving forward. Thank you so much. Moving forward, we are in the 4th industrial revolutions, which is your new technologies. Sharon is busy saying she's an AI instructor. What is this AI? What is AI? What is AI? And I've been talking about it ever since Remember when I started with the session, I told you that I will be checking if you are focused. You are listening. AI. I said I'm a AI. What? What is this AI? Oh, minangi artificial. They're saying I'm an artificial. Okay, your AI is your artificial intelligence. And then nai. Oh, I bonakal kahle ne. Askis. Okay, kupalwe artificial intelligence, 3D printing, biotech, robotics, autonomous vehicles. Who can tell me? You need autonomous vehicle. Okay, let me ask like this. Are you aware Connie Motors drive a lie? By Bizan. Not right. Automatic, not automatic. Not that one. There's the other one. That's part of, okay, let's come back. That's part of artificial intelligence. Come back, please. Please try to take notes as much as possible because even when I'm not moving the slides, I'm covering everything that is in the slides while I'm just engaging with you. So try to take notes as much as possible so that I also don't forget some of the points. So artificial intelligence is everywhere. The Tesla, I mean, that car that drives itself, it's a Tesla. Tesla or Tesla? Mina ngithi Tesla. Yes. I will be teaching you more about researching as well. We call it a Tesla. But when you go to Google, it must be Tesla. Tesla, yeah, Tesla. It's not the only one. Kona enyangazi bayibizana. But Connie Tesla is also used. I mean, it's also created using artificial intelligence because it has driving it. It drives itself. So there's someone at the back oy programmile with different languages sizokhuluma ngazo. Uguthi mayibona umuntu im identify ukuthi this is a human being. And then they trained that car to identify a human, animal, a plant, or whatever. So let's say they forgot to add information or train it. Uguti, this is a smartphone. It will crash a smartphone. I'm making an example. Let's say there's a smartphone and they're near ham. If it's not aware, this is a smartphone, it will just go over it because they didn't train it. There's a smartphone. So artificial intelligence, machine learning, and deep learning, they go hand in hand because they all work in creating that Tesla. Okay? So there's someone, oyenzani, or trainer ini, Tesla. Just like there's someone who will be standing in front of you, raising awareness or teaching you about different skills. You also teach that machine. Are you clear? Is it clear? Okay. So that was your small brief about artificial intelligence. How many of us know about ChatGPT? ChatGPT. Asiyazne. Okay, sizokhuluma ngayo. Before ngikhohlwa, I will be moving around with my phone to register you online for the NEMISA course. We need you to give us your names, the surname, email address. How many of us have an email address? If you forgot your email address, try fixing it. But most importantly, we need your active contact details. You see the ones that you are using now. If they want you, they call you Guyo. Please make sure that you put it. Maseng is on a phone for Google register so that they will enroll you to the course. Okay? Is it clear? Make sure it's correct so that we won't have issues. Double check if you have to. The number that you are using now. So you need a phone. You need a phone? Everyone has a phone? if it's possible, you can borrow it so that you can do the course, because your phone number will be needed. Because that's your ticket in entering the course, your number. First thing it requires is your number, okay? We're done with that part. Let's move forward. So now, what is for IR industry? What is for IR or Industry 4.0? In the fourth industrial revolution, as I said, there's new technologies. Your fourth industrial revolution consists of new technologies, which is your drone, which is your Internet of Things. What is a drone? Do we all know what a drone is? Camera. Is it flying? Do you think you can make money with a drone? How? Someone, yeah.
Ungayenza imali ngedrone. Umzekelo xa kukho irally estadium, bayihirishe uyobafotela phana kwizistadiums.
Also funerals, also weddings, all the events in general. Yes, please, let's give her a digital clap. She deserves it. She knows what a drone is. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. So yes, you can make money with a drone. But also, you need a skill. You need a license. Because it will crash. It will do quite a lot of things. And then you need to know the weather, which is sharp for you to fly the drone. Hey, we need to learn. So a drone requires a license for you to fly it, also a skill, which is training or a skill, okay? Then we have your Internet of Everything. Internet of Everything, for an example, it's where everything senses. Your motors, your sensors, for an example, an alarm. This one is a simple one. It's whereby, we do watch movies. You'd see there's just magical things. Some of them are not magical. It's some things that are happening now. You'd see a curtain opening itself. That's your Internet of Things, which requires skills as well. It's nice. It's not just a remote maybe that you'll be using. There's something that happened behind the doors. Uguti, that remote, it should open this curtain like this or like that. Just a small brief about Internet of Things. Make sure that you also research on your own, because there's too much information. So if you try all by means to research, you will know most of the things and get more clarity, okay? Remember, these are the new technologies that most of the people are not aware of. So you are very fortunate to be learning about them today. Some of you, you know them, some of you, you don't. Then we have your 3D printing. I will show you what is a 3D printing, but usually it creates your 3D object. Like for an example, a toy, it can be created using a 3D printer. This bottle, but I will show you what is a 3D printer. Are we still okay? Yes. Okay, cool. Then there's AI and ML. I spoke about it. Do you still remember? When I was referring to Tesla. Do you still remember? Yes. AI is artificial intelligence. I'll ask you again tomorrow. And then you will say you forgot. Please don't. And ML is machine learning. DL is deep learning. ML, machine learning. DL, deep learning. DL is deep learning. And AI is artificial intelligence. Then I'm going to speak about a very, 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 very important and serious one, cybersecurity. Does it ring a bell? Okay, I'm coming since it rings a bell. What is cybersecurity?
i-cyber security kulapho ufumanisa uba kuthiwa abantu bahekhiwe. Yeah. Hekwe ii-accounts zakho nefowuni. I-cyber security ne kulapho bajonga khona. Kulapho mhlawumbi ila response ndingatsho uba ixelela uba ifowuni yakho ihekhiwe ngoku okanye i-account yakho ihekhiwe. Yeah.
Yeah, she deserves it. Digital tab. Let's change it to she's a star, ne? Yeah, you're a star. Warm it up, please. Let's warm it up. Let's warm it up. Let's warm it up. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. And then there's also the 3D printing. There's augmented augmentative reality. There's big data and analytics. Autonomous robotics. The slides are a lot, so I will be what is this? I'll be pushing now. Digital citizenship. What do they mean when they say a person is a digital citizenship? Random answers, any answer, general answers. Mabatu muntu is a digital citizenship. Bakhuluma ngani? No answers? Anyone wants to try? Digital citizenship is everyone, because it's everyone who can access the internet. As long as you access the internet, you are a digital citizenship. As long as you access the internet, you are a digital citizenship. I need to, we all have WhatsApp. We all have Facebook. Who knows Shin? Ushin lo thengisa impahla lo. Phela pronounce ngokufana. Ushane ke, Ushane. Namazi Ushane angithi ngithenga online. Should you digital citizenship cause when I so guys nokuthenga online. Nina. So, digital citizenship is being in the internet, on the internet. Even if you can say when you don't have social media platforms, so you are not in the internet, you are lying. Because in this nowadays, the information is there as long as you can access Google. And in order for you to access Google, you create an account. So, kanjani ungasi digital citizenship? Manga khuluma nge-cyber security kuyothusa wes. So, digital citizenship, 9 elements of digital citizenship: digital access, being equitable, distribution of technology, access of technology. Digital commerce is whereby you are buying and selling goods online. Your Shane or your Shein and different stores that are online, or commerce that are online. And these days we also have people that are having their own websites and selling their things online, right? Then it also consists of digital communication, understanding the different digital mediums, how you communicate using this technology. We are now connected to Microsoft Teams. We have people that are listening to us while they are not even here. How many of us know what Zoom is? Zoom. 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 Microsoft i-1. You're less connected kuyo manje njengoba basilalela and bayasizwa yonke into bayasizwa. I-Microsoft Teams le. It's a digital platform for our meetings and a lot. Then we have Zoom. Na cishe ifana nayo le. We have Google Meet. Yona yo easy kakhulu. You can just go to your Google if you have a Google account, and then we are meetana, whoever from meetana. Okay? Then we have digital etiquette. Encouraging responsible behavior online also falls hand in hand with cybersecurity. There's wrong things that are done online and we are not aware. We will get there. There's digital literacy. You can understand many forms of technology. There's digital health and welfare, promoting wellness while using technology. Because izokugulisa if awuyisebenzisi kahle. There's digital law, compiling with the online policies. You know, with the online policies, sometimes when we go to a website and you want to access whatever quickly, you just accept every condition. Are you aware what you are accepting? What if you're accepting ukuthi they collect your information and use it ukuthi bayinikeze the third party, like your hackers? You might never know. You need to read your terms and conditions. But you like you really have to, because you give permissions to wrong things. Then you ask yourself, ukuthi kanjani? Mina? Nini? Can't do I know you said yes, I accept the terms and conditions. The cybersecurity course will tell you more. That's if I give you the course. Should I give you the course? How many of you want the course? It should be everyone. I'm shocked not seeing some of the people not raising their hands, and it's very important for you to know about how you protect yourself online. So that you won't say, bang skemile and awazu ganja. Okay, we're not there. Are we still okay? Yes. Perfect. And then, digital rights and responsibilities, freedom of all online users, digital security and privacy, online precautions, and promote safety. So how do we survive in this online space? Remember, you have an online life and you also have a physical life. As long as you are in the internet, you have a digital life. It's there. Don't say because mina ngiyazi Zoom, I'm not a digital citizenship or I'm safe. As I explained earlier, as long as you've created accounts online, even if it's not social media, you are there, okay? Even if I can say, go to Google. We can use my laptops and scissors. Go to Google, search for your name, and see what appears. Yes, your name. Go to Google, search what appears when you write or when you type your name. Okay, while you are doing that, how to survive in the 4IR space? We're talking about the new technologies are here to take our jobs. The robots are here to take our jobs. But what are we doing to equip ourselves, and are we ready? Yes, it's a question. Are we ready? No, we are not ready. And no connection? No internet connection? Wi-Fi password? We also don't know. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it later on. How to survive in the 4IR space. Please come back. Come back. You need to follow the new rule. Take it down. Coming, I go to the new rule. Kana bangayazi pen. Yes. Phela nina manje sengaina ama digital skills. So Melon coming out, and you also have to teach others. So that's why I'm saying take down the notes. N-U-R-U, new rule. So for you to survive in the 4th Industrial Revolution space, you need to network. What is networking? Angikhulumi network leyo connect to Google or to connect to WhatsApp. No, I'm not talking about that one. Who can tell me what is to network? Communication. sharing information. Okay, at least it's yes. But yes, networking is whereby you don't isolate yourself. Even if you are in a place, in an event, you try to communicate with someone. They might give you information on ayas. Dan ukuthi wena ube u attitude. Hey, inking. So you need to network. You need to know how to network. How hello unjani? Angiyaphila yo. Eh. Baqala ngoba isikhathi senabangani. Just like that. I know very. So you need to network because that's where we find information. We all know different things. We all have different skills. Just because maybe Minangazi fought in the Start Revolution doesn't mean when I was next. There's a lot that you can teach me. That's why we teach each other. So you need to network. You need to understand. That's the second one. I need to explain Nyuru rule. You network, you understand that even if they say the robots are here to take our jobs, you need to understand what you need to grab every opportunity that comes along your way and learn how you protect yourself when these robots come. Okay? And then you need to research as much as possible. Obviously, 4 days is very short for a lot of information, but also we cover quite a lot of information. So make use of those books in front of you and note down everything that is useful to you. I'll be explaining the careers that are in the IT field. You need to choose which one will work for you in order for you to defend yourself when the robots come. Imagine being one of the programmers and programming that robot. What is programming? It's giving a computer instructions on how to perform a task. Remember, I'll be giving out information in every angle because there's so much to cover there. So make sure you take notes. Everything that I'm saying, take it down. Programming. We always talk about programming. Programming. What is this programming? What is this coding? It's giving a computer or a machine instructions on how to perform a task. Remember, a computer is just seated like this. Without me, it can't function. So it needs me in order for it to what? To function. Okay? So basically, you are the priority because without it, kube ayikho. Wow. So, programming is giving computer or a machine instructions on how to perform a task. Just like how you tell your child, yay, hamba tlini camera lakho. That's programming. But then when it comes to technical, it's whereby we use codes. There's a specific language that we use to write code. I'm teaching you something that is very important, ne? Please take note. Programming, they talk about it everywhere because that's the same thing they use to actually make those robots to do whatever. So you can become one of the persons who code or program that robot to go to, okay, I'm going to code for a robot to do this and that. Remember, there will be a programmer. Now I'm giving you all the jobs that are done. Since we're saying they are here to take our jobs, but everyone will always find their way. There will be someone who will be able to build a robot. Then there's someone who needs to give information to the robot to do what? Certain task. Okay? Is it clear? Questions? Not now. We're still flowing. Shooting explainer kamnandi mos. No questions, are you sure? Okay. And then you need to upskill yourself. dark or blue. Every opportunity that comes along your way that has a skill inside, grab it. Even if it's something that you don't like, you might never know opportunity gupi. So grab it. Then you need to survive in any space. In order for you to survive in any space, you need to manage your time. Time is very important, right? Am I lying? Time is very important. So you need time management. You need to be very creative. How many of us are running small businesses here? Abanama business amancane. Nanomuthengisa amaqanda. Yes, it's interesting to see. Please don't be shy. Please raise your hand. How many of us, I also have a small business. How many of us are running a small business? Nanomthengisa ikota. Nanomthengisa amasocks. E-business. Nanomthengisa acha. 10 rand socks, yes. So only, okay, one, yes.
Thank you for the opportunity. In the previous events that we had people with small businesses, and they end up bringing their small business in this program, and some of us bought their product. So I'm not saying anything. I want to see what's going to happen in the Eastern Cape. In Mpumalanga, we had somebody who was selling archer. I've actually ended up, she's now a coring archer to me in Pretoria on a monthly basis. So you can imagine that that product is very special. So that's part of networking that she's talking about. So you network, you end up growing your business. Thank you. Oh, they are still busy. It's fine. So I'm just trying to say to you, it is very important to understand some of these things that are going to happen here today and what is going to happen. And I don't want people, when they leave here, they ask you, how was the program? And then you start talking and saying the food was nice. No. No. You must say, at least I managed to sell one or two things. At least I managed to get this skill, I'm going to use it. At least I managed to understand what is industrial revolution. At least now I understand what is happening. Very, very important and very, very critical. The minute you start to understand these things and you are able to do what you have been taught, it's going to help you big time. Because I know that some of us, we like to copy things. Don't be shy, like Sharon said, don't be shy. Because some of us, we like to copy things and want to do things of other people which we don't know what is their vision. You must have your own vision. And when you have your own vision, you'll be able to succeed in doing what you want to do. Sharon?
Thank you so much. We will continue. We are on the slide. You must remind me. Thank you.
My ladies, it's lunchtime now. You will be out the door and then we're going to eat at the dining of the hotel. So can we give you until 1:45, please? Just get what you want to eat and let's be back on time, please. So that we don't run late.
Hi, Petra. We can hear you.
Hi, I just wanted to speak to the ladies before they go for lunch, because I wasn't able to hear anything earlier. Before they go out, if that's possible, please.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks. The sound is very difficult
So how
to
is
hear
it?
anything.
How is
But
it
it's
now?
fine now. It's fine now. Okay, I will check in again at 1:45.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone can please let me in because I'm going out and coming back in. And
Okay.
I'm also waiting to be let in again. But I'll come back at 1:45.
you going for lunch as well? Are you going for lunch? Okay.
Kunani? Like nje kukhona lo kuthiwa yini? Injani?
Roast beef, ikhona chicken, ikhona rice.
But inyama onion ayifraywa.
Roast beef is grilled beef.
Okay. Waiting here again.
And then who's next? Is it going to be Sharon again or me?
It should be someone from Nemisa that is from Siafunda that must present in
Online?
Yeah, online. But until Sharon check if I get caught, you will present. Because that person must present, she needs to be the revised properly.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna give it to you now. Okay, thanks.
We said quarter to Angit. Please call others. We must start now. If you are eating, take it outside because we are now going to start. If there is anything that you are eating. But call everyone so that we can start. As you can see, people are still online. They are waiting for us to start. We still have everyone that started with us. They are online, so we can't keep them waiting because they are looking at us here. Did you check, ladies, those that you are with from your transport? Do you have any others that are not here? I'm told that it's only 5 that did not pitch up today. What is the problem? You're not sure? One. One of your person was supposed to come? Okay. On her own. Okay, so what's happening? Please check her. Yeah. Sharon, you'll have to start opening a WhatsApp and also check them on the, yeah. Their emails. Do you have your emails? Is it Raymond that is starting now? Okay, did you find someone? Okay. It doesn't matter. You can do it in other days.
Maybe registration never for Nemisa.
Yeah. He's going to get busy with it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think that will assist.
Yeah, now we are going to take, Zakele, can you flag the program so that they can see? But now we are taking a post bank. He's here with me.
Overview.
It's overview.
Yeah, overview.
Okay. He's going to give an overview of his presentation. Then tomorrow he will continue with his presentation. So it is important that you listen like you have listened to Sharon. She has activities, but this one, he has a voice. So there are different people that you're going to see now. So I'm saying to them, people are online, they are waiting for us. So please take over.
Thank you, Mam Tandi. Is everybody here? Okay. I'm going to try by all means to try and include Xhosa in my presentation. If you laugh at me, I don't know what's going to happen. Ngicela laba ngekho batshele baba ngekho ukuthi bazela. Ngicela laba ngekho batshele laba ngekho bazela. O bababize, yeah. Bababize, am I correct? Mara ngicela lozo hamba yobiza bangekho ibe ukuthi naye akekho. You see, I am learning Xhosa. Is everybody in? Is there anyone missing? Please just check outside there if they are close by so that we can start. Okay, my name, ne? Yeah, did I tell them my name? Oh, my name is Setabo Raymond Mudiba. Fortunate enough, in terms of what I'm doing, where I come from, I'm also very lucky to say to you, I've also been giving OR Tambo District Municipality as part of the areas that I must look after in the whole country. Though with my work, I'm responsible for the whole country, but with what I'm doing in the Eastern Cape, the district municipality OR Tambo in terms of Post Bank belongs to me. So I know Mkandule, I know Ngeleni, I know, wait, I'll tell you. I know, yeah, all those areas, I know them. So, I'm very, very conversant in terms of how this district is being arranged. So, and it's very, very important that we start it from there. My personal background, I was born in Gauteng, Kempton Park. It's unfortunate that they did not name O.R. Tambo with my name because, you know, and then I grew up in Gauteng. I've been in the presentation business for the past, I don't know how many years, maybe I would say since I was born. Even at school, I used to teach other learners in terms of where they don't understand. So that's where I started becoming interested in talking to the people. One of the things that I've done in my life, I studied theology. You know what is theology? The study of the Bible. I studied that, but I am not a pastor. The other thing that I always tell people, I studied hospitality, but I'm not a chef. I'm not working in the kitchen. The reason why I'm saying this is that each and everything that you do, is there anyone who does not understand English? Don't be afraid to say, lapo angikuzwi kahle, so that I can, you know, try and mix my wise Xhosa with this Zulu. Because I know when Xhosa people speak, bayakavarisha angithi mama. So it's English Xhosa, you see. Siyakavarisha, angifuna ukubakavarisha nabo. It's English Xhosa, ne? English, yeah, that's correct. So the reason why I'm saying this is I just want you to understand one thing about yourself. You were born with a purpose. Each and every person has got a purpose, and your purpose will remain your purpose, and your vision will remain your vision. Did you hear what I said? When Sharon was presenting, said she wants you to bring your ideas, your ideology, what is in your mind here. Do not listen to other people, what they are saying. Take out you, bring him or her here and become you, so that you don't have to be ashamed of why you are here. You know, in classroom, when I was also a teacher, I forgot to tell you, yeah. In the classroom, you'll find out that there is this child. When teacher is asking questions, he's so brilliant to answer. But when he writes examination, the child fails. You know why? Because the child, when others are whispering, he listens, he takes their answer, he gives it. And he always gets correct answers. So I don't want you to whisper next to your colleague who's sitting next to you, so that when time comes for you to answer, then you didn't hear a thing, or somebody while you are whispering takes your answer, give it out. I want you to give out your own view, your own purpose, your own you. Very, very important. The reason why a lot of people start businesses and at the end of the day, those businesses die, it's their purpose. When they die, the business die. Have you realized that? Ukhona baba mkhulu wasekhoneni somewhere unestolo sibesihamba kakuhle maceda ukushona nithi uyenzeni ushonile ha nithi uyenzeni ngesixhosa maceda ukusweleka nebusiness yakhe yamlandela ngoba it's his purpose, ngoba it's his vision, ngoba nobody will continue to take over his vision and implement his vision. Some people's purpose in this country or in this world is to make money. The way we love social media, WhatsApp, Facebook, you name them. When are you just thinking social media? But somebody's busy making money out of you about that. And that is that person's purpose. So what is your purpose? I want to repeat that. What is your purpose? I can easily tell you, my purpose is to talk, and after talking, I get paid. Simple. That's my purpose. I'm here, I'm talking, month end, the department pays me. Government pays me. My employer pays me. And I love what I'm doing. Do not follow other people's purpose because it's not going to assist you. The reason why I'm giving you this background is I can simply ask you a very simple question, and I can put money on the table and put my neck on the block and say, if you answer it correctly, you can take that money. Do you want us to bet? Tandy, can I bet with them? How much do you want me to bet with? 100 rand, I can put it on the table. Can I do that? Huh? Yeah, you can hold the money. Remember me, Benkane?
If they fail to answer, then the money is mine.
No. If they fail to answer, I get the money back.
No, I was holding the money. So I must
Yeah, you are just the money box holding it. There's the 100 rand. No gossiping, no whispering. Simple question. Very, very simple question. And after this question, I'm gonna make you listen to a video, a voice clip about it. Give me the correct procedure. Put your cell phones down, no Googling. The correct procedure on how, and that procedure must be logical. Do you understand when I say logical? It must be step by step. You don't, when you cook pap, you don't put the flour and boil the water after. You boil the water, then put, that's logical, the process. That's what I'm looking for. So I want you to give me a process, logical process, and a very simple one. You'll be shocked how to use an ATM. Yes. Okay, pens down, cell phones down. I want to ask to listen to all the people that will be answering. Raise up your hand if you want to answer. 100 rand on stake. I only need 3 people to answer. After those 3 people, I'm not taking people anymore. That's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Done. Start. Quiet, please. Leslie. The minute you are out, I will say stop. Yes, continue. Sit down. Go for cancel. Who was next? Yeah, okay, let's hear, let's listen. Put the card on the ATM, sit down. Who's next?
First, read the option you want.
Down. Who's next? There was the 4th person. Yeah, let's hear. Can we please listen?
You felt ufake ikhadi.
Da out. You see how important it is for us to take certain things very seriously. Let me go to my phone because I have a clip that I want you to listen to. And I could have prepared it, but I want you to listen to this clip. Where was the clip from? Let me quickly remember. I want you to listen to this clip. Projans, where is it? No, the 100 rand is back on my pocket. Can I have my 100 rand?
I'm still holding. You didn't say that.
They failed, all of them.
All of them?
4 of them. want you to listen to this clip. I hope it will be loud enough. No, it's a voice clip, by the way. Yeah. It's not from Progens, it's from former Bob. Where is it, that clip? Okay, I'll look for the clip. In simple terms, the clip talks about a lady who went to an ATM in Gauteng. He put the card in, like you are saying, you are putting the card in. After you have put the card in, he did put in the PIN, withdraw 2,000, everything on the screen successful, the card came back, the slip came back, no money. Yes. And then after doing that, there were people around saying, it has also happened to us. Then fortunate enough, this very same person came with a friend that says, no, it's impossible. Then he started touching the ATM, looking, and then somewhere on the bottom he touched, and then there was a lot of money in there. Because somebody who was sitting somewhere with a car redirected all your withdrawals to pour into that money. Then everybody now started bringing in their receipts. Then they started getting their money, which is, some is 2,000, some is the total amount that they said it was there. It was plus minus 10,000 rand. Now, that's how important it is for you as an individual to understand and to be able to know and not to take it for granted how to use an ATM. How many people do you know who are very educated, who have been robbed on ATMs? A lot. A lot. Now, the point I'm trying to make is, do not underestimate certain processes when you get to the ATM. I hope I'll get time tomorrow maybe to get deeper into how to use an ATM. Maybe let me continue also by giving you a Postbank background. Postbank was established over 100 years back. It used to be part of the South African Post Office. 2019, 1st April, Postbank officially separated from the Post Office. Postbank is now a state-owned company on its own. It's a state-owned entity that reports directly to the Department of Communication. Maybe people were asking, why is this one here alone and so on? When I see the Department of Communication as Postbank, I say daddy and mommy. And then when I see Post Office, they still report there, but I'm saying to them, they are my siblings, but from different mother, because we have separated. I don't want to explain that further. Now, why am I saying this? It is very, very important that you, how many of you said they've got small businesses? I don't worry, I'll ask you what is your business and how do you market your business? How do you get customers and how do you run your business? You know, that business of yours, do not, you know, we like to depend on freebies or to depend on funding or to depend on whatever. I always say, I hope, is it Sharon who will be talking to you about how to open up a business? Sharon, is it you, ne? She will tell you all the required models, strategies on how to start a business. And I always say to people, if you really want to start a business and make sure that you run your own business without any challenge, do not start your business while you're looking at somebody to give you a freebie to make your business a success, because it will never be your purpose. If you start a business, make sure that that particular business of yours, it's your business, it's your idea, you run with it. Whether you get funding or not, run with it. And then you will be, then we'll call you an entrepreneur. You know what is an entrepreneur? Huh? And there's one thing that when you start a business that must differentiate you from other businesses. I'll give you an example. And I'm not marketing these companies, but I'm just giving you a company, an example with those businesses. Number one, how many businesses you know that are selling chicken, the cooked chicken? Give me an example. KFC, Honchus, Steers, that's enough. All these businesses, they sell the same thing, but they've got something that differentiates them from that particular business. They're all selling chicken, but what is that you can sell and become your own without any... Remember the so-called Colonel Sanders in America. Look how big the KFC is. Where is Nando's from? I don't know. There's now Pedro's. You know about Pedro's? Is it available here? Yeah. It's growing because of the differentiator. What differentiates it from all those other chickens? So start to learn to make sure that if I'm selling a kota, or if I want to sell fat cakes, or if I want to sell mlekwa, you are mlekwa? Yes. Your mlekwa must have a differentiator, so that I can drive from Pretoria, come to Mthatha, and every time when I come to Mthatha, I should be able to say, I'm not going to leave Mthatha before I buy that mlekwa or that kota. There's a place in Leboa Khomo. They are selling malana king kas matumbe nkuku. I will never go to Polokwane without going to that place to buy that, because they have a differentiator. The taste is of its own. It's not even in this world. The same in another area in Polokwane. They are selling... How much do you buy a quarter here? 25 rand. Okay, let me tell you a story. That quarter in Polokwane, the cheapest quarter in that business of that individual, the cheapest quarter is 250 rand. We leave Joburg, Pretoria, go there to buy that quarter. This, you can even make it special and make the one for 350, 450. That quarter has got a differentiator. What I'm trying to say, I'm giving you a model in which you can start your own business and understand your business. And be able to say, I don't care, I don't mind. This is my product. Nobody will be able to do what I'm doing. And you do what we call in business ownership of the business, the product. What do they to own that particular process and business, you register it, and then I'll get the term. I forgot the term. Now that's what they do. So you too must be able to do that. And in brief, what I'm going to cover from what I'm going to be presenting is financial education. And financial education, you can hear about it today, you can hear about it tomorrow, but if you are not prepared to implement it and become specific and become strict and become focused, you'll never get it right. Uyasuka ngoku uye town. Mawufike town, boyothenga igrocery yasendlini, uphethe list yakho ne 500 yakho, zonke izinto zikhona elistini. Mari khona lento le ayikho elistini, dala uyifuna. Lento le costa 250 mawufuna ukuyithenga, but on that day, but it's 100 rand. What do you do? What about your list? I'm not talking to you guys. I said I need her opinion, not yours. If you want to give me your opinion, please raise up your hand. What about your list?
They cancel A1 list.
What will you cancel? But we party the listing.
Tibona le kaloku
Okay, can I have your opinion?
hayi ndiyakhansilisha nam
Ukhansilisha?
ndikhansilisha enye yezi zinto zam endiqoma ndiyinidi kakhulu
Is it?
eh
And then you buy that one. Okay, maybe let me ask another question. When you get to a mall or a complex or a shopping center and they say with a clock, sale, 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 what does that mean? Raise up your hand if you know the answer. Raise up your hand if you know the answer. What you are doing, some people will take your ideas and implement them. What does that mean? Yes, 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 yes. Let's hear. Can we all please listen?
It means the price is low. It has been reduced from the original price it was.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let me ask you another question. Please listen very careful. There's a house on the corner. There's a board. It says house for sale. What does that mean?
Oh. Yathengisa.
So what is the difference? There's no difference. It's just that you have interpreted the word sale as if the product that you are going to buy, the price went down. And that's not true. It means I'm selling. Yes, ma'am.
Ifana kanye nalento le Black Friday. Akho kwa Black Friday ngandawo apha. Kuthiwa 50% off. Xa ufika pha kubekwa zonke izinto uqomba ayisuka andithandi kwezinto. Xa sekungoku iphelele ya Black Friday kukuziswa izinto enizifunayo, iprices ziphezulu. Kufuna nje nibaleke niyothenga.
Maybe there's a lot of us who does not understand where does the term Black Friday comes from. I know that I'm black and I'm proud to be black. That Friday is for us who are black. Yellow bones is not for you, ne? It's for us who are black. And what normally happens with that type of a product which they are selling on that particular day, it's most of them are products that were not being bought for a long time. Then that's another model of promoting the sales of those products. But I don't want to get more into that because that's not why we are here. The reason why we are here, I want you to start to understand how to save money. I want you to start to understand how to budget. I want you to understand the word credit. What do you call credit in Xhosa? Skoloto. Yeah, nithanda iskoloto nina. Credit. And I want you to start to understand how to manage credit and how to manage all those things. Because we have a problem of not being focused. I will give you a very simple example. I'm not racist, ne? But I'm very real. Ne? You'll see a white man. When he goes to do shopping for the children's clothes, he will go straight to Pep Store. By the way, Pep Store means P-E-P, boutique. It's not just what you think, it's a boutique. He will go there, or he will go to Ackerman's boutique. They are both boutiques. Or he will go to, no, not Woolworths. Woolworths is for us, the blacks. He will go to Jet, and then he will buy the clothes, and a lot of clothes, and very quality clothes, and then ultimately he keeps more money, saves more money, and he will remain staying in the suburb. He will remain taking his children to the best schools, and so on. Ozadagi. Ozamina. Oqala ngizothi ngibheke ukuthi ngigcoke emalini kusuka le kufika le. Mangiceda ngithi bheka imoto yami. Mara endlini akukho sinkwa. Akukho bed, it's a boat, you know that boat, Mendy boat. And what I'm trying to say is that mindset of you to change what you planned to do, it means it's going to be easy for you to move out of your purpose and do something else. If somebody comes and say, don't do it this way, do it this way. When I grew up, there was no things like the needs and the wants. I didn't know about the needs and the wants. Today, kids are being taught about the needs and the wants. Now, I want us to understand what are the wants and what are the needs. And when you do your budget, your savings, when you save money, when you do your budget, when you do your expenditure list, start thinking about the needs and the wants. Ask yourself this question. What are the needs? Who can give me the answer? What are the needs?
Ineeds izinto ezibalulekile ongaqala ngazo.
Balelekile, what? Ngaqala ngazo. It doesn't dwell much in me. But you are correct.
Ineeds izinto ungenokwazi ukuphila ngaphandle kwazo.
Correct. The needs are the things that you cannot live without. What are the wants? Is the opposite, is the things that you can live without. Now, always when I do a budget, I'm talking about myself. I ask myself this question. And if the answer becomes, this is a want, and I ask myself, what is a want? I can live without it. I don't buy it. I save the money. Very, very important. Discipline, discipline, discipline counts. And the more you are disciplined, the more you are going to achieve, especially when it comes to business. If you really want to be a businesswoman, that's where you start. I don't know when this is going to come, but somewhere in the middle of this program, we'll be talking about those women who always say, indoda yami le, noma ingishaya, noma ingihlukumeza, nginabantwana nayo, unakekela abantwana bami, uyaprovida. Hey, hey, hey. Stop that. Normal, you know, I've never heard in my entire life that it's only there and there, but I've never heard that if you can't eat tonight, you'll die tomorrow. So, when we live here, all these women and men who are here today, I want to hear tomorrow being invited to say, there's a launch of a business of one of the women that attended this program in Mthatha, and that person is launching that business at Garden Court Mthatha, and you are inviting the Department of Communication and Digital Technology, and you say, come and see who I am. I also want to say, I am because we are. I can only be a person because of others. You can't run a business without the customers. So what does that mean to you? You must run your business in such a way that your customers will always think, you can have the best product, the best quota, the best whatever, but if you don't have that customer service, if you don't, I always, do you know where tomatoes are being planted? Where do South African, most tomatoes are planted, where are they from?
No, I don't know, sir.
Who knows? Who can tell me? Tomatoes. Itamati. Okay, what are those trucks named that brings tomatoes around the country? All gold is from tomatoes. Correct. ZZ2. Yes. ZZ2 means Zoekmekar. They come from Limpopo, somewhere in the north, called Zoekmekar. Exactly. From where they plant those tomatoes to Penny's house, it's about 100 kilometers. Now, I want to say this to you. All those tomatoes come with one truck. From there, half the truck gets to OK. Another ShopRite. Another Checkers. Another Woolies. There's no any other place that produces tomatoes in South Africa better than ZZ2. Now, listen to what I'm going to say. The differentiator again of your own business. I'm giving you an overview of what money matters are when it comes to money matters. I don't want to mention these shops again, but I want to say to you, shop number 1 will sell 6 tomatoes for 10 rand. Shop number 2, 15 rand. Shop number 3, maybe 20 rand. And there is this go-go at the spaza shop on the corner, sells the same tomatoes for maybe 5 rand or for 4 or whatever. And shop number 7, 6 tomatoes, 59 rand. I don't know the name of the shop. What I'm trying to say to you is, they are selling the packaging and the service and the name of their brand. So why can't you say, for an example, my brand is Siafunda.
No, my brand is Siafunda, yes.
Siafunda. My brand is Postbank. What is my differentiator from any other person who's providing the same service? Because to start with, those products are from the same farm, same soil, same everything. And our mindset will say to us, that's why sometimes people say when you drink the water from this particular store, even your voice and your talk changes. Now, I want you to have a business of that kind. I want you to have a business of that caliber. I want you to be a woman, when a man says, hey, you say, to hell with you. Do not become a woman who will think the only provider is a man. We are all equal. We are all having ideas. We all have purposes. We all are able to enable ourselves to become who we want to become and to do business the way we want to do it. It all depends. Are you serious? Do you want to focus on your purpose?
I can hear you very... You've got that...
Loud and clear, yes.
You're very enthusiastic. You know what you're talking about and whatnot. But most of us here, the main thing is confidence. And when are we going to reach there? Then you guys come with the big brands telling us Woolworths and whatnot. When am I going to reach the Woolworths level?
Can I tell you something? I have a very simple example of a business that started by somebody because that particular person did not have an email address, but he had a 10 rand in his pocket and he started selling fruits, a bag of oranges. Then he realized, no, I can make it. Today, he's a big brand. That's why I'm saying to you, your purpose, your vision, everything. Do not look aside what your friends, whoever is saying whatever they are saying. Because the minute you start listening to them, the minute they are pulling your forces down. And I don't want to hear what you have just said again. I don't care. All I care about is, I want you to say, yes, I'm going to make it. The minute you say to yourself, you'll remain there where you are. And remember, as a human being who wants to be an independent business person, there's nothing impossible. If you really want to be the person that you want to be, having your purpose, having your vision, and you become focused. And if somebody says, you have a business plan that says, I'm going to start to buy equipment to start to sell chips. Do you know how much money chips makes? And I've heard that in Eastern Cape, a bag of potatoes is 200 rand. Aisha must come and sell potatoes here in bags. You know where I come from? A bag of potatoes is 30 rand. You know why? Because there's a lot of farms selling potatoes. So, this is what I'm trying to say to you. Do not become like you don't have an open mind. Sharon will give you the knowledge and the technology in terms of how to Google, how to look for comparison of businesses, how to compare prices. Do not just buy for the sake of the name. Do not buy because, what's your name? Oh, Miss Mapipa and Samela. Because her hairstyle is like that, then you say, I also want that hairstyle. You will be out of the purpose. So, do you want to tell us what you are saying? Oh, okay, let's hear. You two, start. You must start. So, it is very, very important to be focused in business. The reason why I'm telling you this is very simple, is you need to start to understand that each and every one of us in here has got a purpose. And if you focus on your purpose, you'll be the best. You know, especially on women, I want to ask you a very big favor. Stop that ideology of making a man you are dependent. Become independent and show these men that you can make it without them. Because they abuse you. I'm really saying the main program that we are addressing in this program is to make sure that you become independent, you are able to run your own business, you stop saying, hey, this man is my heaven and earth. Mara, on the other hand, is busy beating you. We must get out of that and become who we are and become independent and run our own businesses without any challenges. I want to see how many women are prepared to start to run their own businesses, irrespective of there's a man or no man. So when now you want a man next to you. Do you know how good are women in managing finances? That is why they always say, for every man that you see who is successful, behind there's a woman. So I don't want to hear that, vice versa of that. I want to hear that a woman will survive because of other women. Support each other. The reason why I was asking who's got businesses here is very simple. Maybe you are plowing vegetables. You are selling quota. You making arch. Can you make arch? I make the best archer ever. You know that. You're making archer. She's selling Viennas and so on and so on. Why don't you partner and buy from each other and build each other as women? When there's a wedding around, you make it a point that within your community, they don't go and buy things outside your community. You yourself, you make sure that you supply, you become the best suppliers. And there's only one way for them to know that in this community we've got these people that are doing 1, 2, 3 in this fashion. It's when you sometimes once after a while or once after every quarter or once after 6 months, you have what we call the marketplace to display your business. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So, it's very, very important that you must know how best you can become who you want to become without any challenges. Yes, as long as you are looking for funding, it's not that funding is not there in some other institutions or in government, they are there. But what if you don't get it? Are you going to stay and say, I'm waiting for funding? You'll wait forever. So I want you from today, after this program on Friday, there will be certificates. When you leave here, you must be very proud to say, I did not know this. I want to become who I want to become. I want to do the best out of the best about myself. And it's very simple, but it needs discipline, 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 discipline. I want you to tell these women today, what do you think about men and what are you going to stop about men so that you can become an independent Mbokoto? Can you do that? Can you do that? You can speak Xhosa, it's fine. I'll catch up. Mamelani ke. Hayi sana mamela. I know how to thetha.
Kukuba siyekuthembela kubo umuntu aqine azimisele ngoba le nto ayizoyenza uzoyenza akazova ngonye umuntu akuzujonga onye umuntu osecam kwakuba wenza ntoni yena makajonge le nto bezoyenza kuphela.
How do you do that? How do you appreciate? Phela mina ngiyazi angithi umnikazi wayo nangu. You see, it's not my vision. It's not my purpose. It's her purpose. So I don't know it. I can't run with it. You see, when she's saying, home it up, you're doing it, you know. Can you see the difference of where purpose comes? Where vision comes? You see? But if you would have said, I must do it, I was going to mess it up. That's one other way of seeing and checking the purpose and the vision of an individual. Any questions so far? Ask me questions. Money matters questions. You see, I'm just giving simple, straightforward overviews.
Yes, you said you were going to tell us more about management of credit.
Not today, but yes.
Thank you. I just want to right in the like Uti Abba, let's not depend on the department, freebies or whatever. But the department has got freebies. So you said I must run away from them. So that means there'll be more money in the department. For instance, we are here together with the Department of Social Development. If I need an industrial machine, so you said I must not go there, I must work hard and buy a machine.
I never said that. You are
It's a freebie.
Now you are calling it something else. It's not a freebie. I don't know how to put it, but if the department says, I need people who are in the plowing business, I have tractors to give away, and when you are selling fat cakes, will you go there and say, because it's a freebie, you want it? Because you are already there, and then while you didn't expect anything, something just come to support you. Then you will be more stronger than before. Now, if you wait for a freebie, and I don't think the department, outstanding, do you have freebies in your department? Then I will immediately resign from working for you. Do you have freebies? There's no freebies anyway. Every person that gives out something, he expects something from you. When government gives you a machinery, they expect you to start to become independent and produce to assist the economy of the country to grow. I always give an example and say to people, let me put this one in a question form. Give me the name of labels or products or labels that you like most. I want to start with you. A label that you like, that is your favorite.
A food label.
Doesn't matter what label. Any label, whether it's food or a car or clothing or whatever, it doesn't matter.
My favorite label in cars is Toyota.
Toyota. Yes. Correct? What is yours?
Visage.
Visage. Your label?
Nike.
Nike?
Dolce and Gabbana.
Dolce and Gabbana.
Adidas.
Adidas.
Nike.
Supega.
Supega. Oh, asizwe baba.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Chistero.
I don't even know the name. I can't even pronounce the name.
Nike.
Nike.
I don't have.
There's no way. There is no way. There is no way.
I don't have.
You see, so are you telling me you don't have a purpose? What is your purpose? You see, we came here to learn and to change. Some people want to tell us what are they talking about. And it's those two, plus these two here. I'm trying to help this lady to, what's your name? Let me see. Nomvalo. I'm trying to help Nomvalo la, good. Abe ne purpose, as telele guti purpose yakhe ntonton. How Mthatha? What's wrong, Mthatha? Tell us something. I'm not going to leave here. Otherwise, I stop the program. We can't be here and not have people participating.
Pringle.
Huh?
Pringle.
Bring it. So, but you said you don't. Okay.
Alice.
Else.
Mazda.
Mazda. Ha! I love Mazda.
Adidas.
Adidas.
Fabian.
Fabian.
Nike. Dolce & Gabbana.
Do you know why I'm asking you about these products? Do you know? I plow one potato. That potato gives me 6 potatoes. But if this potato, the person who owns it, comes from Europe or America, half of those potatoes' money will go to America. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say to you. None of us, none of you have supported or have mentioned any local product. Let me finish. I'm trying to say to you, if, what's your name? Miss Mbangi and Miss Ngongo, Koko, if they develop a cell phone, where are you from? Mthatha. Mthatha. If they develop a cell phone and name that cell phone Mthatha 6, will you buy it? Raise up your hand. Wait, oh. Will you buy that cell phone? Raise up your hand and answer me.
I'm saying no.
Why?
Because our mentality would be of the view of the fact that it's not good quality. Yes, of which we're not even certain about that, but it's something that we always have in mind as Mthatha people. Thank you.
Except that, in our mindset, we always think that things that are from China are from Hong Kong. They are not good. Ne? Wait. But you forget that all the technology that you are using is from China. No, I know that all the clothes that you are buying in this whatever stores, they're made in China. It's just that the ownership of the brand is from somewhere. So, what I'm trying to say, they both take that Mthatha 6, they take it to Huawei or to Samsung. Then when it gets there, they change the name. They say it's SM6, Samsung Mthatha 6. You will buy it. And now, the difference is, the price won't be 1,500 like they were proposing anymore. It will be 8,000. So, I'm saying to you from today, as business people, as women of Mthatha, start a business that you support each other and stand by it and focus on it and have a purpose for it. Maybe let me touch one subject of what I'm going to present if I still have time. What's the time there, Sister Andy? Sharon, what time do you want to finish first? Do you want to finish before you come in? It's up to you. Do you want me to finish now or do you want me to continue? Okay. Now, I want to touch two subjects quickly, which is how to save. And the next one will be how to budget. People always think that when we're talking about how to save, it's only to take money and put it in a bank. And you only save when you have a change left. That shouldn't be the case. Always make sure that you put aside a certain amount or a certain percentage from whatever your income is, whether it's a business or whether it's your salary or whatever, and save it for unforeseen circumstances or save for whatever reason. When I'm teaching children at schools, because I also go to schools to teach this nice subject that I love most, about needs and wants, about how to save. I always say to them, before even I get there, who can tell me, or maybe let me tell you, let me not ask you. When I grew up, I always heard this thing which says, penny, penny, make a pound. Do you know what does that mean? Every time when you save a penny, you'll end up having a pound. And that's what the Portuguese of this land were doing. Now, I'm saying to you today, every cent counts. And I can tell you, if it has, what I'm going to say has never happened to you, raise up your hand. How many of you, when you get to a shop, it doesn't matter whether it's whatever shop, you pay with cash and your change is 10 cents or it's 1 rand 10 cents, they don't give it to you and you don't say anything. How many of you? Do you say something? I want those who say something, raise up your hand. Yeah. Do you say, hey, there's still 10 cents short here?
Yes. Yes.
And then what happens thereafter?
Banding 10 cents.
Are you sure? Are you like me? Do you know what happens in most cases? They will laugh at you in that particular store. How? Nangu funi 10 cents. Let me tell you a story. Colleagues, Batubani. Oh, now you can talk. I'm coming that side. Yes, at least I've done something. Somebody is able to talk today. Now, I want to tell you something. In terms of law, especially competition commissioner, whatever, that's fraud. That's theft. If a person gives you, is robbing, he robbed you 10 cents. And you, if you are running short of 10 cents to be a millionaire, you are not a millionaire. And you are leaving your 10 cents at those shops. I'm saying today for you, for that, I'm not saying fight or what, but I fight for my money. You see now I'm sweating, talking. When I'm paid, then I just leave my 10 cents like that. No ways. I just struggled to get here to talk now. Then when I'm paid 10 cents, then I leave it like that. No, it's not me. I will fight for it. You can laugh at me, and the more you laugh at me, I'll take my receipt and go to the competition commission and say, this store said 1, 2, 3, they robbed me 10 cents and I want it. It's the same thing as you go and report an abuse case at the police station and the police laugh at you. The same. And then you start becoming afraid of going to report cases at the police station. Why don't you tackle these police people and say, oh, you don't want to help me? Who's the station commander? I'm here to report a case, they are laughing at me. I like what you are saying. It's my money, that 10 cent. It's my money. If I may ask you, if this person robs or collects 10 cent or 20 cent on each and every customer and is saving 1,000 customers a day, how much will she or he have at the end of the day? Where does that money goes? That's fraud or that's theft. And I'm not promoting that. I'm not here to talk about that. I'm just saying, take care of what belongs to you. In my time when I was growing up, you were not going to meet a cent or a 2 cent on the road. Never. I'll pick it up. Or kanjani, ma'am? Baxelele, ma'am.
Nam ndiyayichola. Ekhe
But
ndiyeke
these
ndisho.
ones will never, they say, it's 10 cent.
Ndiyayichola man, why 5 cents?
So, I'm saying to you, take care of the cent. The rent will take care of itself. I want to repeat that statement. Take care of the cent. The rent will take care of itself. What does that mean? It means the more cents or the more 10 cents you collect and put somewhere and save them, you'll ultimately have a rent. And the more rents you have, you'll have 100 rents. The more 100 rents, thousands, millionaires. There's a guy, okay, without Googling, I want this 100 rand to go, right? If you whisper, I want my 100 rand back. If they start whispering my 100 rand back, I really want to give somebody this 100 rand. They're still whispering. So bring my 100 rand back. I have a question. I want you to give the name of this person. This person started to save money when he was 7 years. This person started to buy shares when he was 11. This person bought his first farm when he was 14. This person, oh, do you have the answer? Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Mutsipe.
Nope. This person is one of the top richest people in the world. This person owns more than 61 companies in the world. This person's wealth, he can buy South African Airways cash and remain with change. Who is this person?
Bill Gates.
You getting closer? Cyril, Bill Gates, Mthatha, you getting closer?
I think iGovernor uKhanyago.
Can I give you a clue? His name starts with W. His surname
Warren Buffett.
Give her 100 rand. Let me see if she didn't Google. Didn't you Google? Okay, bring the 100 rand to her. Okay. The person I'm looking for is Warren Buffett. But because she knows Warren Buffett, she must tell me more about Warren Buffett. It shouldn't be that she Googled or whatever. Tell me more about Warren Buffett. What do you know about him?
I was watching a show, channel 117 on DSTV. He's a philosopher. Yes.
Philanthropist.
Yes, thank you. He was showing his cars. Yes.
600. La moto,
Yeah.
Rolls Royce.
But before that, the background that I've given about Warren Buffett, how did they mention it in that?
No, they are
particular
just showing his riches, his richness only, and his houses, his businesses only. Oh, mansions.
Okay, let me tell you more about Warren Buffett. Let's warm it up for her. At least I've left something here today. Let me tell you something. This man, Warren Buffett, only meet with CEOs of his companies once a year because he wanted them to develop their own vision, their own purposes within his businesses. He started to save money. His wealth is not from business or whatever. It's from savings. That's what I wanted to hear from you. I hope she didn't Google. Okay. Because it's very important for you not to Google, because what I'm doing here, it's very critical that we understand why we are here. There's more that I'm going to give out. Maybe, Sharon, I'm thinking about that it will be answer number 1 that is leading to everybody benefiting. If I get more answers of this type, and you get more answers of this type, tomorrow I give everyone a t-shirt. Good idea, ne? But if they don't, nothing. What do you think? So, this is why I'm talking more about how to save. And this is what you can achieve when you save. One good example is Warren Buffett. 7 years, started, 11, bought shares, 14, bought. And worst part, he still stays in the same farm that he bought when he was 14. If it was you, they give you 10 million today, you'll be in Gauteng. You'll leave Mthatha and Uzomuka. Now, that's very, very important. So it's very important to take care of any cent that comes into your hands, save it, and make sure that at the end of the day, you know what you are doing. The next thing, let's talk about budget. Do you want to explain to us what is budget?
A budget is what is a draft of the money you are going to use when you are going to start a business.
Okay.
Start something.
Okay. What is budget? Let me hear. What is budget? I'll point at certain people from now onward.
I think budgeting kulapho ubhala phansi khona wohlule izinto imali yohlule ngokwezinto ozozenza ngokwe responsibilities ozozenza. I think that's budgeting.
Okay, I want you guys to give me, I used to say 4 words that explains budget best, but because of we learn every day, and in this same program, I ended up having the 5th word from Miss Linda's, and I really appreciate that because I learned that indeed she was very true when she said that's the 5th word. So give me all those words that will be able to help you to define budget best. What are those words that describes budget best? There are 5 words.
Consistency.
No. No. Raise up your hand. No, my learned whatever.
Let me think 2 minutes.
saying priorities.
No. 5 words that will make you explain and define budgets easily. No? Don't Google. We're not the phone. Here, with phones. Expenditure. Yes, it's one of the words. Expenditure. What else? I don't see. You are correct. Income. It's another word. What else? No. And I'm going to ask you to line them up logically. We've got expenditure, we have income, what else? Expenses, expenditure. Raise up your hand if you want to talk. Or those who don't raise up their hands, I'm going to discipline them. I know you are one of them. What? Don't, please. I need your view, I need her view. Not you two talking together. Maybe sit that side, please. That's another discipline. You are singing. Loss, you've got the idea what I'm looking for. It's not called loss. What does it called? Think about it. No. Gross may fall within income. And I'm still going to ask you to explain what is income. You've got the idea. It's not profit. What is it called? That's the second word now that you are telling me about. What is it? We've got income, expenditure, and then let me help you. We've got surplus, we have deficit, and then we have the last one that I've learned. We have break even. Yes. Now, if we have to line up these 5 words to be able to explain what budget is, it means you first get the income, which becomes your first word. And then what you guys always think is budget is expenditure, making up that list of things that you are going to buy. And on that list, we say you must be specific. Now, I'm going back to the question that I asked earlier, and some certain people somewhere here said, I will change and buy what is 100 rand. You remember? Yes. Now, let me correct you. I am going to say this to you without any fear or favor. You always hear in government, they will tell you there's budget vote, there's budget day, there's in business they'll say there's budget, we didn't budget for that. You know, all of you. You'll hear municipalities said we didn't budget for salary increase and so on and so on. So what you are trying to say to me by what you were saying, you'll buy things that you did not budget for, and you get out of budget, and you end up with a deficit, and you end up being in trouble. Do you see what I meant when I said no? So in government or in business, when they say this year we are going to build a road from here to here, it will cost us this much, and this is the money required for that, and that's it. They can't change in the middle of nowhere and take that money and go and build a shop somewhere or a hospital somewhere. No, it doesn't work like that. So that is what budget means. And on your list of expenditures, okay, give me a list of expenditures and example. I want people who have never said anything. Let me see. I will look at them. Aish, na ngumunye. Guys, can you listen, please? Give me one. On your expenditure list, what will you have? Please Do not gossip. Do not whisper. Because I need people's ideas, purposes.
Electricity.
Correct. Electricity. Do you hear what I'm saying? Correct. Electricity. Continue. How much electricity?
500 rand.
500 rand. That's being specific. Let's continue. I need a list.
Grocery.
Oh, what a good name that I was looking for. Thank you for giving me the name. Is there any shop that sells an item called groceries? I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Is there a shop that sells an item, one item called groceries? Okay, give us the price of the grocery.
3,000.
3,000. Yeah, ne. You see where we're failing? And I'm happy that you mentioned it. Not that you are wrong, you assisted me to be able to talk about it. When you do a list of expenditure, there is nowhere where they say groceries. When you do a list of building material, there is nowhere where you say building material 5,000 or 20,000 or 100,000. You become specific. 10 bags of 10 kg PP cement. You are specific. So in your grocery list, you must say 5 kg chicken for this amount. 10 kg meal, this amount. The minute you say grocery, that's what brings back to what normally happens. When husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend get into the mall, they are holding hands. It's nice. When they get out, somebody's in front, the other one is at the back. True, ne? So, the reason why I'm saying when we're doing budget, I want you to be specific and to stick to your budget. No more clocks. 100 rand clock, cheap, and you change your focus. You go to 100 rand. Stick to your budget, unless if that clock happens, that particular item that they are saying is part of your list, you budgeted it for 250, and by then when you look at it, it says 100 rand. It means you are saving. And you don't just take that 150 rand, make something about it, save it and use it as a savings. This is the biggest challenge that we have as far as budgeting is concerned. We misinterpret the expenditure list with budget. We misinterpret all these things to say it was cheap. And we misinterpret the word sale as if things are cheaper. House for sale, is it cheaper? They are selling the house. That's the best way of me explaining it. But when I write there on a supermarket, sale, you run. Gune sale. And the person is just simply saying, I'm selling. And we call that strategy. So, this is very, very important. Always, when you do your budget, make sure that you look at what you have, which is your income, whether it's a grant, or social grant, or a salary, or a wage, or a profit, or whatever the case may be. Look at how much you've got. Create your list. And this is where now savings comes. If you have an income, your savings must not be money left as a surplus. It must be part of your expenditure list. You must write there, number 1, saving 500 rand. And the rest, it must come out of where? Your income. Then you now have your budget. If the amount that you have as an income, it's equals to the amount that you are going to spend equally without a cent over or a cent minus, we say you have broken even. If your income, listen to this one very careful. If your income, it's more than your expenditure, you'll have a surplus. And if it's vice versa, if your income is less than your expenditure, you'll have a deficit. It means your budget is not correct. You are going to run over budget. Do I make sense? Can I pause and ask you to ask me questions? Please remember one thing. When you have prepared your budget, make sure that your budget, you focus on it, you stick on it, and you become disciplined. Because the biggest thing that is killing us, we are not focused, we are not disciplined when it comes to the list of the things that we are going to expend to buy on. And you know, it's so nice to always make sure that when you go to the store as husband and wife, when you come out, you're still holding hands. So if you can't do that, there's a problem. And remember, I'm saying this because I want each and every one of us in here to start to think, to say, I am going to run my own business, or I'm working, I'm going to get an income. This is what I am going to do with my income. Do you know that there are people who are getting less money, but they are living a better life than those people who are getting more money? It's because of budget. If you understand the term budget and you add a little bit of spice of the needs and the wants, you are in. You find out the person going to a restaurant, he hear people calling names of food, and those food are expensive, he want those food. When they come, he doesn't even know where to start to eat them. And it's a loss, because you bought them. So very, very important. So in future, make sure that whatever you do, you stick to your budget. Do you still want to continue? Oh, can I stop here? Oh, thank you. I'll be left with one part that I'll be discussing it with you either tomorrow or on Wednesday or on Thursday, if possible. It's what we call credit. And there is good and bad credit. Just bear in mind. If you don't mind, go and Google it and ask me questions, so that I want to teach you or to talk to you about very simple, practical, doable things. And it's all very simple, because you can just start by disciplining yourself. The one that you can start with, number one on your list, should be collecting your 10 cents at the shops. It's a lot of money. Thank you, thank you. Any questions before? Yeah, check for me there, Sister Andy. Zakele, is there anyone who wants to ask me a question online? Is Zakele there? Zakele? Zakele? He's talking. Are you talking, Zakele? I can't hear anyone. Anyway, my apologies, Sister Andy, for them. Is there anyone with a question? Yes, madam. Oh, Mara, who can tell her? Let me just check if somebody has heard me. What is surplus? Remember, I said there's income, expenditure, surplus, deficit, and break even. So, surplus is money, is when you have income is more than expenditure. And when your expenditure is more than your income, you have a deficit. So it's vice versa. Did you get it? Any other question? You know, it's so nice to know, to understand money. Very, very nice. Because you'll be able to take care of it. And don't buy things that you don't need. Always buy things that you need, and avoid buying once. No questions? Can I ask individual questions? Start there and finish here. Can I? Mara, let me ask one person one question. I will tell you. Are you done? Oh, okay. I'll give you your mic now. One question. Ask me a question. I haven't heard your voice. At least some people's voice I can tell them. And you are next. Tell us something that you have learned or ask me a question at least.
I've learned that I've learned about budget. I didn't know what is budget, so I think I know now.
You know what is budget? What is budget?
I.
You can explain it in cost. You know, you know. Let me borrow this thing. You know, I've realized one thing, and this thing always happen in South Africa. If you listen or you watch TV, whether there's news or there's sports or whatever, you'll hear a person talking his French on TV, having an interpreter. But come our own player, he want to talk Xhosa on TV, we laugh at him. And that's wrong. That person is proud of his language. He's not interested in anybody's language. So we must make sure that we become proud of our own languages. So that's why I'm saying, even here, you are welcome to speak your language. If we didn't get it, there are other people who will help us to explain, to understand. Most importantly is that when you live here on Friday, you should be able to have knowledge and skill in terms of what you have learned and go and implement that. Thank you.
What's happening now?
She can hear us. Can you hear me? Zakela is raising the hand. Zakel, can you? Can you
It was by mistake.
I can hear you, but very bad echo.
Okay. Please say something, Petro, before you go. We can hear you, Petro.
What that thought says, it means that
Thank you so much. Before we start, let's give Mr. Raymond and Mam Petronella a round of applause. Yes, well. What are we saying now? Champions or stars? Stars. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so thank you so much for your engagement. You're such a very, very wonderful audience, participants, lovely people. Okay, so moving forward, first things first, everyone was registered using my smartphone and it. Make sure that you are there. Everyone is there, right? Number 2, I will be adding you in a WhatsApp group. I'm kindly asking for a consent that I can add you in the WhatsApp group chat. Remember, there's Popia, so you need to give me consent that yes, you can add us. Thank you. That was verbal. I need it written as well. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you. So I will be adding you in a group just to save time. I'm just going to give you my numbers so that you just send me a hi on WhatsApp and then I will just add you or send you a link. Because the other strategy that I want to do, some of you didn't come with their smartphones, right? So when you're just going to send me a hi, I send you a link. Done. You are in the group. A hi. Just hi. That's all. Hi. Mina, I add you in the group. Because we're starting tomorrow with the NEMISA course, and in order for everyone to be enrolled in the course, we need your numbers, as I said, in the morning. So make sure that your numbers are active so that you'll be able to be enrolled in the course and possibly, in fact, please try all by means that you go in the NEMISA course. I will give you the website. I will also share it in the group. That's why I need everyone to send me a hi so that I will send the website on the group, but I will just flag it up there so that you see it. If possible, try to start the course today when you get time. Then tomorrow we will be doing everything else all together so that you will get your certificate, and you will get your certificate printed out on time. Remember, Friday is our graduation ceremony. And the certificate will be given by the MC. So make sure that ish. So please make sure that you dedicate yourself. Obviously, it does need data. So, okay, yeah, good. But then, if you want your certificate, I need to you. Remember, we spoke about a change. We spoke about opportunities, and then now I'm hearing, how come? Please try. Okay, I'm kindly asking you to try so that you will get your certificate printed out. Because if you don't get your certificate printed out, that means it will be only electronical. That means you will only have your PDF. It's also okay. It's not a problem. Remember, we are in the 4th Industrial Revolution, but we wanted the certificate to be printed out for everyone. So it depends on us. So we need to hold each other's hands and make sure that we get the certificate. Okay? So I will try to continue where I've left. I won't finish. Oh, my number. Hey! Remember, just send hi, ne? 078. Yes, 613 8255. Yes. And then also, in this group chat, we will be communicating about everything. If we have a course that we would love to offer you for free, we will do so. Because remember, I touched a bit that I will offer you a intro to cybersecurity course, because it's very important for you to know what is happening out there. Okay? So I asked in the morning how many of us are interested, and I only saw a few hands. I'm gonna ask again. How many of us are interested to be enrolled in the cybersecurity course? No, you're not going to start it now. We are first finishing with our digital skills course first. Then after, when I see that everyone is done, I add you for free, imagine, and you get a certificate from Cisco. Ah, guys, kanjani, njani, njani, njani bamtase. So how many of us are interested? All of us. Okay, but we finish with the first one first, dang it. So we only have a very short time for today, and if possible, we will continue with the presentation tomorrow, because, hey, it's long.
Thank you, Sharon. Also to say that once you're done with the certificate that you're going to get on Friday, it's just the beginning. There are so many courses, there are more than 500 free courses that you can do online. Free, underline free. Yes, they are free. But we're not going to stress you, because I'm looking at the WhatsApp here. Those that are here, they have a headache, but they are passing. There is a person that has passed more than 100. That shows that what we are doing here is in the right track. People are saying, I don't go to school because I don't have money. Government is now giving you opportunity to study online. As long as you have a little bit of a data, then you can do 2 hours per day, because the course that you're going to do until Friday, it's a beginning. I'm telling you, it's a beginning. You would not have done any. And don't ask me, are they accredited? If you know Microsoft is accredited, it's international. If you know Cisco, as she was telling you, it's international, it is accredited. So we are not coming here with fly-by-nights, but we are bringing you the good content that you're going to use in the near. And majority of you, as I'm looking here, you are very young. You have an opportunity to take certificates and look for jobs. And take certificates and do something for your own business. Because you don't have to look for jobs always. You already have companies of your own. Now you have to take up the next level to say, in my company, I was short of 1, 2, 3. In this training, you will receive a training on business in terms of how to market your business. We can do that. Sharon can do that. Then you will know. You don't sit on Facebook for nothing, but you are you are advertising your own business. You must know, someone was saying that people are on Facebook, on social media, many are getting paid. I see that many South Africans are using TikTok more than any, and they are making business. You know, they're sending information here about the products that they are selling, and people are buying. So you must also think of all the social media. When you learn, when we teach you about the importance of social media and technology itself, you must think what I'm going to do. Because if you're not going to do anything, then you are losing. But in any case, let me give it to the Sharon. She continue. But also, at the end, we'll give it to Hobby, who's going to tell you about tomorrow and your transport. Over to you.
Thank you. Let's give Mthatha a round of applause. Digital one. She's a champion. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay. So moving forward, we are still in the 4th Industrial Revolution presentation. What is AI? Don't look at your notes. Why are you going through your notes? Yes. Oh, what is ML? Aibo. I'll ask again tomorrow. I will see if you went through your notes at home. You have 2 homeworks. It's the Nemisa one. Please try to start. Then we continue Gahle tomorrow. Ne? So let's continue with our presentation. We still have more slides. So remember, I spoke about time management. You need to manage your time. You need to be very creative and you need to be innovative. You also need to adapt. You see now, I spoke about us starting the course on our own. It's adapting to change. It's adapting to a situation. Instead of going to TikTok, why not use that data on Nayo to just go through the Nemisa course and see what it consists of? Please, let's try to adapt, okay? And then, how many of you have seen this meme on Facebook or on WhatsApp? It says, today marks 5 years since my uncle took my CV to see what he can do. How many of you? Guys, you're supposed to laugh. It's a humor. You're supposed to laugh. Okay. How? Yes. You'll be like, no man, bring the CV. I'll see what I can do. I need. Yes, the aunties as well. Okay. So, moving forward, are we overthinking all the time, right? And as you can see there, the pie chart is showing us that most of our time is wasted thinking about doing something and then we don't do it. We procrastinate. We say, you know what, okay, personally, sometimes I do that and say, you know what, I'm giving myself maybe 2 days to finish a short course. Mina, I won't lie to you, I do every short course that comes along my way and it works wonders. Thank you. But I thought it would be digital, yes. But it's fine. So, I don't underestimate. Very powerful. Too much information. Don't underestimate. Just because they say it's free, it doesn't mean it's nothing, it's useless. It's very useful. Very, very useful. So, let's not spend our time on things that are not necessary. Then changing the mindset and stay positive. If you can't do it all together, rather, take it one step at a time. Ungathwali wonke umthwalo ufuna ukuqeda njengamanje explained ukuthi we're going to finish with the Nemisa course first and then after you start with the other ones. And yes, Mthatha was correct. There are so many free courses in the Nemisa platform, Siyafunda, in the internet in general. You just need to know how to research. I will talk about ChatGPT probably tomorrow so that I give you more insight of what ChatGPT is. But it's also an AI tool that helps. Also, some people are complaining about it. Story for another day. So make sure that you don't carry all the baggage, but try to work on it one step at a time, okay? Now, these are the top 10 careers in the technology field. The ones that have a hype, the ones that everyone is talking about. These are the courses. Yes, these are the courses and the career paths. So, because of our time, I will give you a homework. I wanted us to work as a group. So, it's two people per table. So, you're going to work as a group of, not 2. There are 10, right? let's divide you guys to make up groups out of 10. Okay, let's do like this. 666. Okay, 666 is fine. I don't know how you're going to group yourselves, but I need a leader. One of you, you'll choose who is leading the group, okay? And I want you to research. I'm giving you a homework, ne? Even if you can't, okay, let's fix something. If you won't be able to do this one, first thing tomorrow, if I'll be the first one presenting, we go back there, we start with the homework or classwork. So the first group, you will be researching about a software developer. No, not everyone. First group. First group, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Software developer. I want you to research about it, just one paragraph, just to save time. One paragraph. Get me juicy information. Eh? If you can't do it, we'll do it tomorrow. And then the next group will be researching about cybersecurity. The group that I'm looking that side. Then at the back there, half there at the back, you'll be researching about the IT technical support. And then lie in the middle, cloud, you'll be researching about cloud here in the middle. Up. Yeah, and then Nina Novai 4, network systems and administration. Up. And then that side, data analyst, about 3, multimedia designer, about 4, system analyst, about 3, digital marketing, about 3, and technopreneur. You will group yourselves. Okay, Nina ngap, no 4, nizothatha technopreneur. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, nizothatha digital marketing. Ngale, nizothatha system analyst. Yeah, nonke lapho. Yeah, it's fine. I know I missed out some of them. Then now, I said you will research on it, but I'm going to give you just a small information, okay? So what is a software developer? Because bathi ayayifaka imali. Bathi abantu baba nemali man nge-software developer. Yini le software developer? Who wants to try? What is a software developer? What is a software developer? Okay, what is a software? What is a hardware? Software. What is a software? Do we all have a Capitec app? Okay.
No, I wanted to help you. You were asking what is a software. I can see they don't understand, but I want to help you. A hardware is where we buy material to build. Building material. That was on a lighter note, but it's very important that today, because we know and we understand that there is Google, there's everything, there's AI, there's GP, what, where you can ask these questions and you'll get immediate answers. So when we speak in the technology language, software is something that you can't touch in the technology language. And then hardware is things that are used in the technology way that you can touch. That means hardware you can touch. But in simple terms, can I answer what is software? Oh.
Okay, so your hardwares, and you will get such questions tomorrow in the NEMISA course or today when you start. They will ask you what is a hardware. what is sitting in front of you consists of hardware. This laptop, it has hardware. It has a keyboard, it has a mouse or a touchpad. We call them what? Hardware. I'm a building material. And then your software, example, your Capitec app or your FNB app, your whatever app. It's an app, but it was created and programmed emuva kunomsebenzi owenzakele when you just see hey mal, but then you don't know how it was programmed. Remember I told you that you tell a machine what to do. Do you still remember? So a software engineer is someone who creates softwares, your apps, and much more. So your task, please give me juicy information. I just gave you a small information, but then I need us to engage more about it tomorrow and find out what is programming, because it revolves around programming and all of that. So you can get a degree, a bachelor degree in software engineer or computer science, a diploma, national diploma in software development. Non-degree certificates are your IT varsity. What's happening? IT varsity. These are the non-degree certifications, and you can get them in your internet. IT varsity, you just search for the word on your Google. Remember researching, you just go to Google and you search for the software. Yes, now they are saying software. And then website. Is Google a website? Is Google a website? Okay, who knows what a website is? Is YouTube a website? Okay, I think I'm going to give you another task. I want you to go and research about what a website is. And then cybersecurity. Cybersecurity, you can get a degree in Bachelor of Science in Cybersecurity Information Technology, Diploma in Information Technology. Non-degree certifications is your CompTIA, EC Council, Offensive Security Futureland, Coursera, Udemy, and also Cisco. So you can just go to those websites and just start your course there. So a cybersecurity course is whereby, okay, I will talk about the intro one. It's whereby they will teach you about all the threats. They will teach you about how the hackers work, how the hackers get your information, how they scam you. They will be teaching you about a good hacker, a bad hacker, because there's a white hat hacker, there's a gray hat hacker, there's a black hat hacker. So being a cybersecurity analyst, you can protect everyone around you, your organization. You can protect everyone because you are what? You are aware. You are aware of what is happening, of how the scammers are scamming people and all of that. Is it clear? So which team is researching about cybersecurity? I need a juicy one. I won't be telling you more. I need juicy one there. Okay, we have the IT technical support. These ones, we call them every now and then. We have them in the room. And then they knew what to do. So that's your IT technical support. I need more information to group number, yes, at the back. Find out more about the IT technical support, what it actually does. Okay? And then you can get your diploma in information technology. Non-degree certification is your CompTIA and Microsoft. Then there's cloud. Very interesting. Yini cloud. Yina mafu. Okay, on a serious note, what is cloud? The the information. Okay. So I need you remember back then we used to have a memory card. Mawungana memory card bowubona kahle ukuthi usenkingeni angithi. Why? Because of space, right? We needed more space angithi. And then also kwaba khona lento abayibiza nge-USB. Because of what? Is space again angithi. So your cloud stores information yakho khona. Even if you can move to another province to share laptop yakho or smartphone yakho, as long as you will get access to another smartphone wherever you are and sign in with your details, you'll be able to access your information. Okay? So cloud yenzani storela information here. Please God, get me more juicy information. Which group has cloud? Okay, thank you. Then we have network and system administration. Which group is this one? No, Ningakop, why are you taking pictures? So your network and system administration, you can get your degree, which is a bachelor degree in networking. More advanced. And another thing, all these courses work all together, like ziyasebenzisana, because you will find in network administration uyithole ku-cyber security, ubone usebenza ngama-network uzibuza ukuthi kanjani. So you must know that they work together, they work hand in hand, okay? So you will get your diploma in network administration. Non-degree certification is your C-score. Is your Linux, Microsoft, VMware, Coursera, and Udemy. You do find these courses online. You go to Google, you just search Cisco, and then you'll be able to find the website. But if you are in a group, I'll be able to send you the links that take you direct to the website. That's why I said make sure that you send me a hi, I add you in the group, and then you are safe. A system administrator is responsible for server and computer system, maintains equipment, deals with the daily function, operation, computer network and system. It installs, updates, softwares, hardwares, configures, tests, network equipment, manages the network. So you'll be able to understand ukuthi i-network isebenza kanjani, si-connecte kanjani lana ku-internet and si-connecta kanjani kuphi ku-internet, okay? And then we have a data analyst. Which group has a data analyst? Which group is researching about data analyst? No one? Okay. With your data analyst, you can turn it into information which can offer ways to improve business, thus affecting business decisions. Data analysts gathers information from various sources and interpret patterns and trends. So if you are a data analyst, you'll be cleaning the data, you'll be removing things that are not necessary in the data, and then make sure that everything goes hand in hand. Your data can be your stats. Maybe you are checking on how many kids are in how many kids are at a particular school. So data analyst is a very huge field. Also research about it. Then there's a multimedia designer. What is a multimedia designer? Okay, the use of different forms of design to create engaging content for various forms of media. So you can be a photo editor, you can do your Photoshop. If you learn about being a multimedia designer, you'll be able to become a Photoshop artist. Have you seen people being being photoshopped? Baba bege maybe for an example, Egypt, angayang Egypt. Yes, you'll be able to do that as well, and it's not that hard. It's just being creative and having the skill. It's not that hard. And then you can also become a web designer or developer. A web designer, It's someone who programs and creates a website. And most of the people are earning with creating websites. They're getting money by creating websites. Isn't like you learn how to program and then you start offering your services to everyone who doesn't have a website. If you have a business, maybe selling quarters, or maybe someone is selling quarters, you go to them and then you ask them, Sanbanan, do you have a website? Okay, now I'm talking about the technopreneur. You go there and then you ask, I need to mind you have the skill. You go there and say, angin bon man lapha ku-internet. How about ngin create a website? And then you charge them. That's how you make money. That's why we are learning about being a programmer.
And they are also able to give you access or authorization for you to be able to sell what you are talking about, websites, create email address. They call it the domains, and it's very easy. And they are keen to say they need people who can do that in South Africa, because all the .za accounts are local. All the .com or something else, they are not local. So we need to be proud of what belongs to us, like I've said in business. Thank you.
Thank you. So you can, I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's interesting because you are writing a code. Imagine creating your own website. Or maybe I should show you what a website is. Should I do that? Okay, this is a website. Website yagupi yagwa KFC. So you understand now. So imagine you creating that page for whoever othengisa makota, and then when you earn money. That's being a technopreneur. We will talk about it tomorrow. I'm sorry for rushing. It's because we are out of time. I will continue with the presentation nicely tomorrow. The transport is here. So I will explain everything else nicely tomorrow. But don't forget the topics that I gave each and every one of you tomorrow. We're starting with them. Thank you. Yes.
Yes, let's give Sharon a round of applause. Very well done, Sharon. Very well done. Are you giving them the link now? Okay.
Or any search engine. You go to Google, or you go to Microsoft Edge, or you go to Chrome. And then you're going to search for Nemisa on Microsoft. This is the one. Can you see it? Nemisa on Microsoft. Can you see it now? And then you're going to click there. And then it should appear like this. It should be exactly like this. And then you're going to click on sign in. When you sign in, it will require your phone number. As you can see on the screen, it requires your phone number. So that's why I said make sure that the number that you gave me is active. It doesn't require anything else except for your phone number. So they will enroll you, and then when you come back, in fact, they will start today, and then you go to their course, you'll be able to start with their course. And then remember, we continue all together tomorrow. I think it's clear now. Do I have any questions? Oh, okay. No, not now. They still have to add you. Yes. That's why we created the group so that we can communicate. I will also send a link on the group. Any more questions? All clear? If you are clear, just say sharp, sharp, Sharon. Thank you.
Okay, I just want to have 2 people that will tell me how was their day and how was their day.
I think speaking on behalf of everybody, we are very excited. Oh, okay. I'm very excited, and I'm truly inspired about what has been said. And I'm finding Sharon to be a true inspiration, as she said she is. And yeah, I am liking everything that has been said. Someone else who wants to say something? Someone else?
Okay, do we have somebody else that wants to talk about how it went today?
I'm looking forward for tomorrow because I think I'll get more information and ndizobe ndizivule zonke iindlebe zam tomorrow.
Oh, so today you only came with one ear, ne? I understand. No, but I can understand the anxiety because you didn't know why you were coming, what you were going to do. So now you saw. And then you'll be more relaxed. Nabo sis Khobi, nabo sis Thandi, nabo Sharon, nabo Brare at the back to ask questions and be ready. Like Sharon said, try, if you have that, to start at home. But it's not a train smash if you don't. But you must come with speed tomorrow so that you are able to get your certificate by Friday, because this is going to take you from step to step. Okay, I think today we are off. Okay. We are done for today. Ladies, I just want to thank you for making time and availing yourself today. Thank you so much. And we are closing for today. And that's it from our team in Pretoria. Bye-bye.